So, when last we left off, you guys were faced with a mana crystal that is absolutely huge. Probably the size of like a small village. Stored within it, you estimated there was about 520 million points of mana. Tali decided to use that power and cast. What did you cast? Healing Word, right?
Yep.
Cast Healing Word on Kuzo. Kuzo being the victim of quite a dark affliction, had turned him into a Shadow Knight, and being the target of such concentrated divine magic, seemingly destroyed him on the spot. As the spell was getting ready to fire, the a bunch of Shadow Knights appeared and were coming after you. Kuzo, with his seemingly last strike, lashed out and made a devastating strike on the Shadow Knights using the Sight of the Unmaker. And before you could see what really happened, you kind of fade to black as you were pulled back into the time stream one more time. But this time, you see your... I should probably actually put you guys in the time stream. Yeah, let's do that. I did it
In the time stream.
Alright. As you see yourselves passing through what looks like a destroyed world down into what looks like a new one. An undestroyed one. You see Chronologia in like what looks like a weakened state as she kind of turns to dust and is scattered to the void. As you are passing down along into the time stream, you feel yourself under immense amounts of force and pain, but you're able to withstand it. You feel like you're being ripped apart. Except for Kend. As you look around you, you see Kend as he writhes in pain. You see what appears to be a... well, actually, Ryozo, you would recognize it immediately. It looks like a shadowy tumor, like what was on Kuzo when you peered through the lens of truth, I believe. It appears to be enveloping Kend as you watch as he is also destroyed in the time stream. As you proceed down toward the end of the time stream, you find yourselves in a forest. Before you is or around you, it's only Ryozo, Tali, and Kuzo. Although Kuzo looks like he's in a very weakened state, it does appear to be somewhat alive. I'm also going to go ahead and just turn down my music. It's still really loud.
Is he standing?
No, all of you are kind of laying down on the ground. As you come to, you find yourselves amidst the trees. What do you do? None of you are unconscious. Kuzo, you feel very just super tired and exhausted.
Everything hurts.
Coming to her senses, Tali will come to a stand. Well, that looks like the time loop's gone, and that means I'm leaving.
What?
Just going?
Yep.
Ryozo's going to set up.
What? Where are we? Is Kuzo struggling to try to sit up?
Ryozo's going to take a look around.
Wait.
Stand up. Unsure at the moment.
Wait. Where'd Ken go?
During our, I guess, trip back, I watched him be torn apart by the very thing that infested you at one point.
Oh. All right then. Guess it's one less. I was gonna say, guess it's one less fucking psycho we don't have to worry about, but. I hope he did not get claimed by the Shadow Knights.
I hope not either. Though his actions were clouded and his judgment the same.
Misguided.
I hope the best.
Amidst their chatter, Tally will begin trudging off. Checking the newly constructed shotgun, making sure it's loaded. She sets off blindly into the woods. Or I guess,
Fields.
yeah, across the field.
Well. So we went from a desert to a forest now. Okay. Ugh. Well, I'm saying I just started feeling where the fucking corruption was in my chest. Like, does it feel stronger or?
No. Feels weaker.
No. Ugh. Well, try to stand on my feet. Well, what now, Ryozo?
Well,
Lost somewhere in the middle of the forest.
the first place would be try to figure out where the fuck we are.
I guess, yeah.
You doing okay?
Feel incredibly weak, but I think I'll live.
Ryozo's. Oh, hold on a minute. That was a. I almost killed Kuzo a second time.
Did you say you almost shipped Kuzo a second time?
No, I almost killed Kuzo a second time. You, I guess, rest here. I'll go and have a look at the surrounding area.
All right. I'll look around. Try to find like a big rock or something around the area.
Gonna punch it?
No, just sit on it and wait.
And then punch it?
Yeah, once it gets back.
Nice. Ryozo is going to, I guess, climb a tree and see if he can get above the treetop to get a look around.
So, as you guys, I should probably grab my tokens. Hang on a second. Hold on. I should have done this while you guys were. Oh no! At least that one works. No, I can't use that. This is unfortunate. Wait, is it unfortunate? It might not be unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ah, good. My roll 20 has died.
Unfortunate.
Yep, I can't open any of my assets. Oh, there we go. Oh, nah, damn it.
I think you might
Fuck
just
me,
have to
dude.
refresh.
No, I got them to load now. I'm just trying to find. There they are.
Oh.
Oh god, they're enormous. It's about the same size. And then I have to go here and go to NPC. And then close NPC. I have to go to creatures. Alrighty. So as you guys get up to take a look around, you hear rustling coming in from further in the woods, and it sounds like it's coming toward you. What do you guys do? It sounds like it's a hurried rustle. You hear the clatter of, like, wood and leather.
Alright, can you get up in a tree, Kuzo?
Hearing that, I immediately look for the tree Ryoso jumped up into and immediately like try to get up and climb.
This is happening before. This is happening before you guys went up in the tree. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm going up into the tree.
Okay.
I'll jump up in the tree after him.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yep. And the acrobatics for both of you.
28.
Yep.
Before. Wow, you do that to GM. Whoops.
That's fine. You both made it. So you guys managed to jump up and sit in the tree as you see some green-clad guards and what looks like an elderly man approach the area where you landed. Among them appears to be a young, white-haired girl that I can't find. There it is. Or not? What? It's very possible there's no token attached to this. Wonderful. Half my assets are not loading correctly. One second. There it is. I don't know why this token didn't want to load. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. I should have prepared this a bit faster.
You're good.
Remove this broken half my fucking sheets are broken. Disconnected. Okay. Let's try that again. So among them is a young white-haired girl. As the guards approach, so you see them, they're kind of standing roughly around where you guys were. The girl is standing next to what appears to be the leader, this guy here. And they're kind of looking around. What do you guys do? Ryoso, these guardsmen all look very familiar to you.
Ryoso is going to hold a hand to Kuzo.
And look towards Ryoso.
Like this or like that?
We're gonna dab on Kuzo.
All right, Cole, take 3 million
No.
damage.
Fades away like fucking Emancipation Grid in Portal 2.
Thanos snapped out.
No, but more as a stop, so we don't go fighting, because that's the last thing we want, or I want. Would I even know the chieftain's name at this point?
Yes, but everyone always just called him Village Chief, or just Chief, mainly because I never came up with a name for him.
Jeff with a PH.
Then I shall address him by his name, Chief.
Okay. You're gonna address him by his name of Chief.
Yes.
Well, before Ryozo does that, though, once he holds his hand up, I'm like, yeah, so do you know who these people... I whispered to him, do you know who these people are?
Oh,
This
shit, that
is the Askari, Kuzo.
Just stops. Timothy! Can't forget about him.
Timothy loyally, faithfully follows his orders, so unless he's given a command, he's not going to do anything. Which is unfortunate, because I really want him just to, like, shout and just fuck you guys over. It would be so funny. Anyways. Oh, Maris, are you able to see what's going on this map, or are you blind?
I can see.
Okay. South. It's your move.
I still haven't. I still haven't got a name.
I don't have.
Or do you just? Okay, whatever.
Tell him it's the village chief. Oh, you're not gonna.
And Ryozo will.
Oh, never mind.
Kind of poke his head down from the bush that is the tree limb.
You just kind of see his head poking out. Only his face. As you see all the guards with their spears, and they kind of point them up at the tree toward you. And you see the village chief. He looks up at you. And you see the chief. He kind of raises his hand like this, indicating to the guards to lower their weapons. Ryozo, why are you up in the tree?
I heard noises and thought something was wrong. We've had a hell of a time.
Yes, Lady Amica told us that you were in trouble here and sent us out. You see him turn to Amica, and she just kind of nods. You see her just nod and then give you both or give Ryozo a smile. And she says in like a gentle voice, "It's okay, Ryozo. You can come down and you can bring the other one with you."
All right, come on, Kuzo. And Ryozo is going to get out of the tree.
Okay. Definitely drop down.
Acrobatics to make the landing.
Oh boy.
$16. All right, you make the landing. 27 also makes the landing. Oh my god, acrobatics of 11. I love how our mage is more acrobatic than our fucking monk.
Something not right.
Anyways. Oh well. Let us return to the village then.
The moment I drop down, just look around, suspicious towards.
As you look around, you see the guards looking at you, and they're kind of looking to each other, kind of muttering to themselves.
He's fine. He's with me. He's my guest.
Are you sure that's what you want to say?
He is my guest. Why else would he be here? And these guys, they don't know what the hell we're up to. It's the simplest explanation that I can get to.
Okay.
Before he says that, and I hear them mumbling to themselves, I'm going to try to make a perception try to see if I can hear what they're saying.
Oh yeah, my passive perception has gone up.
Awesome.
It is now 23.
Make a perception. Yeah, you hear them say things along the lines. Well, I guess you both would hear them muttering things along the lines of, "This is the one that Amica foresaw coming here. He looks more like a monster than anything else." You hear another one say, "I think he might be carrying some corruption in him. What if it spreads to the village?" Usually stuff along those lines.
Well then, no, I will not say that.
Okay. One second.
So then I guess I'll just wait for everybody to start.
Hang
Heading
on,
back
hang
to
on.
the village.
I'm looking at my notes. Hold on.
Nice. It has a weapon proficiency, guys.
He's
Proficiency.
proficient. He's proficient with weapon proficiencies. Okay, yeah. So, at Amica's request, the guards lower their weapons, and they all kind of like just like rest it on their shoulder, and they just walk you into the village. Give me a second here while I populate the village with the necessary characters. I had this one I did pre-populate, however, I had to change it. I need Timothy. Need Amica. Humanoid. I need the village chief, who's just a top-down token. We need Reeveso. I don't want to move the farm. Alrighty, and let's open this up as you guys make your way into the village. So, I guess Kuzo, you entered this village. You have been here before, but last time you came here, this whole place was in ruins. You notice that the buildings are indeed, well, there's fully assembled and standing buildings in the place you saw all the ruins. Additionally, actually, you know what? Maybe a history check real quick.
History, okay.
Yep. Rio, so what's your wisdom stat? No, what's your charisma stat?
My charisma stat?
Yeah.
It is a +1, 13.
13. Okay, yeah. As you look around, you do actually recall, or you actually see, there's a boathouse over here where Rioso said there was a boathouse. The village it's not, super lively, but it's bustling. There's villagers walking around. They're going amongst their own things. There's a couple of statues that I didn't draw in here strewn about the village. They're placing flowers and stuff at the statues, representative. To the north, you see the Great Temple, still, covered in, vegetation. From the last time you saw it, you can see that there is they're all labeled, but there's a blacksmith over here, some smoke puffing out of the top there. There's a canteen here, a well, the village chief's house is over there. Everything's pretty much labeled. They also have a small farm and a lumber mill for other lumbering necessities.
While we're walking, I catch up to Ryozo and just whisper into his ear, Ryozo, what the fuck is going on?
If I knew that, Kuzo, I'd tell you, but all I can guess is either A, something happened and we're back before everything started, or B, whenever me, Kin, Weira, and Ardu woke up in the temple, we had crossed some sort of dimension, and this has always been just as it was.
What the fuck is Weira and Ardu?
Two others
What's an Ardu?
that have been lost to the adventure here, if I want to call it that anymore.
Right? Just realized this is the first time that I've been in a town in my current state.
Ryozo, you may make me a history check followed by an insight check to understand what the fuck is wrong here. What's going on? Or at least get an idea of what's happening.
A history, 16.
Okay.
Followed by
insight.
a 12 for insight.
Okay. Because your history was high enough, your insight. Yeah, okay. So this works out. So as you're pondering Kuzo's words, thinking about what all you just experienced, I suppose, is the best way to put it. While I stall here. Where is it? A rather key piece of information kind of pops into your head. Almost otherworldly. Especially, you definitely recall, especially you, Kuzo, too. Actually, Kuzo, you can make the same checks if you want to try and piece together what's going on here.
Let's try.
Your DCs will be the same. 15 and 10. Alright. Alright. You definitely do not piece together what's happening here. Zyroth, I'm gonna steal you. So, a memory pops back into your mind brain. Especially with all the time loops and timey-wimey stuff that's been happening. You recall the spell that Chronologia kept casting on you guys.
Day to night, dark to light, follow the sands of time. Let the years like the gears of a clock unwind. In your mind, walk through time back to better days. Memories like a dream wash tears away. Like a star in the sky, darkness can't reach you. Light the night, joy is light till the new dawn. Cast away your old face, let go your spite. With this mask I'll ask to borrow your light. Once the years still your fears, time will seal your fate. Will the curse be reversed before it's too late? Ash to dust, left to rust, all time fades away. All your pain still remains, cast it away. You must take hold the light, let it help guide you. Follow the path ahead, forge one anew. Darkness is fading now, it's not too late. Gray days is all you have to change your fate.
Okay? And I have a thing to follow up with that.
Alright.
Obviously. There you go. Alright, and then we will go back. I have returned.
Alright.
Ryozo is going to just kind of stop, take a look at everything yet again.
Okay.
He's going to turn to Kuzo. Will you help me defend this place?
What do you mean? Kuzo stops for a second, thinking back how he's mentioned. As I was mentioned in the past, that the village has gotten attacked, or was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that place that I took you to that I said was home? This is that place. just not as dead.
Right. Just looks around a little bit. Looks back to Ryozo. I'll help you defend it.
Thank you, Kuzo. I am also sorry for the past, and I intend to make right.
You don't have to do much, Ryozo, but
No,
compared
no,
the one that
I have to do a lot.
looking around, do I see anybody that looks vaguely Ken shaped at all?
No. Vaguely Ken shaped. No.
Okay.
So Ryozo is going to go to the chief's house.
I guess. Wait, where are they leading us to? Weren't they leading us to the
They were
village?
leading. No, they were leading you to the village. So I guess I should say, as you arrive, the chief and Amika say, "I'm sure you must be tired from your patrol. Take some
That
time
was
to get
some
settled
patrol.
in. Take some time to get settled in. You may show your friend here around. When you are ready, come to my house and we will discuss some discrepancies, I guess you could say."
I definitely need to speak with you.
And he heads off to his house. You see Amika. She walks by you, gives you both a gentle nod, I guess, and heads off to the yeah, let's do the canteen.
Well, you must be starving. Let's, I guess, go get something to eat, and then I can show you around what little bit there is here.
So I'm just more tired than hungry, but sure.
Well, I don't even think there's an inn here, to be honest.
Canteen's an inn.
Okay.
It's an inn-like place, I guess. It's a village. There wouldn't really be. It's a village that doesn't get like tourists, so they don't need an inn. They just have everyone that would visit here lives here. So
Yeah. I can allow you to use my bed if you would like.
this is where Ryozo stayed.
Would you, if you would like to sleep, we can head to my house and you can use my bed.
Alright.
And Ryozo will lead Kuzo that way.
Okay.
All along, just sluggishly because still feeling fucking weak.
Is there something, ailing you? I could see what the healer thinks, or the chief.
I have no clue what's wrong with me right now, but odds are it's probably relating to, just starts waving your hands over like whatever is going on with this here.
I'll see what Amika thinks. If you'd like, you can use my bed, or you can come with me, if you would like.
I'm just gonna take a nap for a bit.
Ryozo will nod and open the door.
Looks up towards the sky. What time is it in the day?
Probably about 11 a.m.
Okay. I'll head inside.
Ryozo will head inside. The place is mostly covered in old scrolls, a few books here and there. Well, more than a few. Some shelves for
Stacks on stacks
those
on
said
stacks.
books. Yeah, stacks on stacks on stacks of books, scrolls, and several little vials of ink scattered about the place, along with a few quills. A desk, a small bed, and
Ryozo, roll me luck.
Alrighty. I almost rolled my flute proficiency, which is the same. Nat 20.
All those vials are magical.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Roll me a d6.
That is 2d6. There you go.
There are 4 full magical vials.
Alright. I will go add those to my little counter that I have been keeping. Don't know. No, that is definitely not the right one. I thought I made one. Alright. Ryozo will collect those up.
Okay.
Well, I see you've got quite a collection of literature in here. And
Well,
guessing.
I'm mostly the librarian. I just said, that because it sounds a little bit better than librarian.
Librarian.
Close enough.
Liberian is Liberia is a country. Okay. All right. I'll go find Rio's bed or whatever and just sit down and take a nap on it.
Okay.
Ryozo will grab a spare quilt or something and head it to Kuzo.
Thank you. Maybe other things go horribly wrong or something.
Things are about to go very wrong very fast. Take your rest. With Zedekai gone, I don't know how things are going to turn out.
Tiru.
What?
I said Tiru. True. I'm saying true.
Ah. You broke up, is why I couldn't hear you.
Your mic is cutting out on certain frequencies of your voice. Like, I think your threshold's a bit.
It might be a little bit high. It's also because I'm talking quietly. Because it wasn't important.
Yeah.
I'll say things so the recording picks it up and not so Discord does not.
Ah.
Semi-intentionally. Alright, so you guys are gonna... Or Kuzo's gonna take a rest?
A short rest, yeah.
How long is a short rest? How long did you want a short rest for?
An hour, 2 hours.
Power nap, alright?
Ryozo will hang around until he's done resting.
Okay.
I guess get back to work on what his last project was before the Fire Nation attacked.
And now you've brought... Oh my god. You've come full circle. Speaking of Fire Nation.
Oh, okay.
One second. There it is.
Shit.
Okay. Is there anything you guys wanted to do or talk? I guess Kuzo's just gonna sleep? Like sleep?
Short nap. Short 2 hour nap. I don't know what Rio's is doing in the 2 hours.
Alright, so in those 2 hours, Ryozo, is there anything you wanted to do?
I'll use one of those magic inks to make a spell scroll, if you allow that.
Okay, what spell scroll?
I'm going to make it of teleport.
Okay.
What kind of roll do you need?
Arcana, please.
24.
Alright. And where are you setting the destination to?
Incoming transmission. Operator.
Not teleportation circle, teleport.
Yep.
You cast it, and then you choose your destination. I believe, anyway.
Okay. Seems kind of weird to me, but I'll allow it.
Alrighty.
The same rule still applies, though. It can't teleport outside the continent.
Understandable.
Alright, and how many scrolls did you want to make?
I'm just gonna make one.
Alright. -1 vial of ink,
I have.
-1 parchment, and you have a +1 teleport scroll.
Alrighty.
The allotted time for Kuzo's nap has passed. I don't remember what he said he wanted for.
2 hours.
Yeah, okay. 2 hours have passed.
Ugh. Wake up. Still stiff. Ugh. Okay.
Wake up, stretch, crack every fucking joint in your body, start glowing. Took you a minute.
Clever. Yeah. All right.
Ryozo's just sitting at his desk, finishing up the scroll.
What have you been doing?
Ryozo will put a few more strokes of ink on the paper before holding it up. I've made a teleportation scroll.
Okay.
A precaution if things get out of hand and neither of us are out of mana, or if we're all out of mana. I've made this so that way we can use it and go.
All right. Let me handy, I suppose. Okay. You said that this place gets attacked, right?
It does.
What are we going to be expecting here?
We handled it pretty well the first time, but Zedekai in the temple was what stopped us.
Well, if we're this far back and Zedekai was seemingly taken out of the equation for now.
I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
guys roleplay this out. I really need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I should have done this while you guys were taking your nap.
If
Zedekai's gone, then
who knows what's going to take its place?
Shouldn't the attack theoretically not happen then?
Well, it depends on if the attack is already going to happen or if it just happens from a different source. Because, like Zedekai said, he was following orders. So this attack could come from something new.
Oh boy.
Which is its own concern.
Okay, so we're a life and death fight within hours, I guess. Or actually,
I don't know how long it is. It could be a year. It could be 2 days. I don't think it's a year. But it could be a few days. It could be hours. It could be minutes. Or it could just happen once I set foot out this door. There's no way to tell exactly how far we went back.
Actually, there might be a way if we're gone back. Does uh, did your village ever have any sort of calendar system or anything like that, or?
I could ask Amica. But then again, I don't know the date the attack was, so I have no way of knowing myself.
So roll me insight.
Alrighty. $21.
You get the feeling. Well, actually, insight. Now roll me history.
Oh, right.
I need to use these two
One
together.
moment. 25.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Alrighty. Yeah. You remember, like, this is kind of like what the village was like about 3 days before the attack.
Alright. Well, we got from what I'm noticing, looking outside, we've got about 3 days.
3 days. 3 days and stuck in a time loop till something happened, or I think it was a mana bomb or whatever, and then 3 days till another attack. Fun.
Yeah.
Love when repeating patterns show up like this. Ugh.
Just like the song says. We got 3 days to change our fate. Ryozo is going to give a slight, very, very slight chuckle. And then go back to being depressed.
A melancholic chuckle.
Yeah. Anyway, I should probably go speak with the chief. Would you like to join me?
Better than sitting here and waiting for one of the other villagers to attack me just for looking like I do.
I doubt they would, because they would be going against Amica.
I don't know. Could be another Kend out there, just waiting. With a shield. Fucking shields.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I was gonna move your token, and then you moved your token, and things went sideways fast. Okay.
what happened?
No, don't worry about it. So let's see. So you arrive at the chief's house. You knock on. I assume you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door, and the chief opens. Ah, Ryozo. I take it you are ready then. Please come on in, and you may bring.
Yeah.
Friend of Ryozo, you may also enter.
This is Kuzo, and Ryozo will enter the house. This is Chief.
There.
I eventually I'll come up with a name for him, but I don't have a name for him. Okay.
I'll follow behind Ryozo and head inside.
Okay. The chief guides you to just a table, some chairs, puts on a kettle with some tea over a wood-burning stove. So, Ryozo, what happened? Why? First off, who is this Kuzo, and how did he get to our village?
Well, this is Kuzo, and how he got to our village is the same way I got back.
What do you mean you got back?
Well, where do I even begin?
That's for you to decide. The last you told me, you set out on a quest. You were gonna go investigate the strange mysterious glowing orb that's been floating around and see if you can get to the bottom of why some of our food stores keep disappearing.
I said that.
That's the last thing you told me, and then you went on a... Yes, Eden, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Yeah, you went... That's what you told me, and then you set out on your little expedition. You've only been gone for like a day.
Ryozo's gonna look at Kuzo, then look back to the chief. This is new to me. I can only describe what has happened to me as, I guess, time travel. I've seen what happens to our village. I've seen the Zoran Alcove. I've seen Darkome. I've seen Lanaru Desert. I've been to a World Tree.
Whoa. First off, you've been outside the village. You know that's forbidden. Secondly,
It wasn't exactly
Lunaru Desert. There's not anything there. The place is a wasteland. Life can barely even exist out there. Aside from the fact that it's a desert.
Ryozo's gonna look to Kuzo. And a wasteland, you say?
Yeah. The calamity of Lunaru Desert. Are you sure you didn't hit your head on your expedition? How do you not know this?
I'm beginning to agree with you. Did I hit my head, Kuzo?
Let's see here. There was a time when those rocks fell. The time that guy slammed a chair at you. Oh yeah, when you fell down that cave and almost landed in that acidic goo.
That's probably it. Ryozo is going to take...
Being left
Sorry, go
with
ahead.
more questions than I have answers.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat too, so I feel bad.
Again, I can only describe what has been happening as time travel. In 3 days, this village is being attacked. Burnt to the ground, and everyone inside killed. Except for me, and Weira, and Kend.
Now, who's Ken? Is this another one of your friends like the Kuzo?
No. You do not remember Kend.
No. Should I remember Ken?
Okay, well, then that answers that. In 3 days, this village is attacked and destroyed. It is the reason that I had left the village and headed out towards Darkholm. I have met Timzeroth. I have met Elysia. I've seen Alistries. I've encountered a lot.
You've met with Lord Tenzeroth and Lady Elysia? And you've seen
Correct.
Alistries?
Seen Alistries. Correct.
I see. And you're sure you didn't, like, hit your head or anything like that?
I understand. How about this? Rios is going to pull out his notebook and look for something useful.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, where the fuck is my notebook? Damn it. Oh boy, let's go find my notebook in all of the shit that I own. There we go. In 3 days, an angel known as Zedekai is going to be attacking this village along with what I can only perceive as undead and monsters of some sort. Our goblin friend Tilks to the north there. His cave becomes their, I guess, den.
Zedekai.
Correct.
Why does he attack us? Do you know?
No. I met with him a long time from now, or what I can only assume to be a long time from now, and he told me before he was taken that he was following orders.
Take it.
I have come to the conclusion that Zedekai has been corrupted some fashion.
But who is he to be corrupted? Why would someone target him? What
He was
kind of power does he wield? Like,
he was the, what I can guess is whenever the old God damn it,
Gather your thoughts.
the
Gather your-
old emissaries, the angels. Whenever the Askari was first split a long time ago.
what do you mean is split? The Askari have always lived in Raelix.
The Askari may have always lived in Raelix, but the Askari... No. That was 1,000 years ago.
5,000 years
That
ago.
the Askari... that was 5,000?
5,000 years ago.
No, Fang told me it was 1,000 years ago. In the Raelix
Oh, you're
race,
you're referencing that story. Never mind. I thought you were.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. When the some of the Askari betrayed their clansmen, and the Elysians turned against the Askari.
While Ryozo's just explaining all these random stories, I'm just shaking my head like, you're stringing so many. Kuzo just thinks to himself, stringing so many different random random stuff together.
Yeah.
Try and make a coherent story. Not sure it's working.
He asked me about a question, and then I went on to another story to answer his question. Out of character.
Okay. Then, if you believe our village is going to be attacked, then how do you have a plan? It seems that you've already faced off against this threat, this impending threat. So then how do we defend against it?
Well, I wasn't able to do it the first time, but now I know it's coming. Whenever Zedekai appeared, I don't know if he will or not this time because of how he was taken. About 3 days from now, a lot of these little goblin-like creatures that look decayed and deformed are going to storm the village. The guards are almost more than enough to handle them. The main threat is whenever Amica goes missing.
Amica goes
We
missing.
go to the Goblin Cave in the north, and we find Amica. She is in some sort of deep sleep, deep trance, and we cannot wake her up. Ryozo is going to turn to his notebook and show him that rune that was on Amica's left shin.
Okay.
This one was on
So,
her. I
As you
Go ahead.
hold on. As you flip through your notebook, you notice that those runes that you wrote in your notebook are not there anymore.
Oh. Ryozo is going to kind of shake his book, expecting something to fall out.
You try turning it off and then on again.
That's exactly what's happening. We're trying to turn it on and off again.
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Trying to find those runes that I had in my book. The ones that you oversaw whenever we were in the Mage Guild.
Did Kuzo see the runes ever?
No.
He made the perception check to do it.
Kuzo did?
We were in the Mages Guild talking with, I think it was Mia.
No, it was fake Khadgar.
No, it
Was
was
it?
Mia. We were out in the hall talking to Mia, and Ryozo asked Mia what if she knew anything about him, and Kuzo was standing next to Ryozo and decided to have a look at the notebook.
Oh, then yes, Kuzo would know.
Ugh. I lost train of thought where I was going to go on that shit.
Can't help you there.
Yeah, I know.
Ryozo is, I guess, gonna just sigh. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, where to begin? So you don't know why this Zedekai comes after us, or after Amica, Lady Amica.
All that I know is it was his order from, I guess, one of the jailers.
The jailer,
I think it was from one of the jailers.
one of the jailers. There's more than one?
That's what I found out.
Rizzo? Didn't...
There was the one called the Lich King and then Jailer Salem. Remember?
Yes.
No, I don't remember. I don't. We've
He's
only ever
talking,
known about.
he's talking to Kuzo.
Oh.
You're giving too much info. It's gonna overload the poor guy.
I get you're right.
Overload of information, starts like freaking out on the ground, having a seizure. Wouldn't be the first time I had to DM that scenario.
Go one step at a time and don't go so far ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Look, all that I can really explain for sure right now is this village is going to be attacked in 3 days. Amica is going to be taken, and we need to, I guess, do something, anything, that can make sure that this is not going to happen.
Yes, but how do we go about that? Favor. Alright.
The goblin creatures, last time they attacked from the southeast. After the battle, we discovered Amica was no longer in the village. And then we made our way to the goblin caves in the north, where I found her. We brought her back only to go to the Temple of the Dragons and see that it was completely destroyed. Well, the insides, not the temple itself, just the insides.
No, you got back to the temple and found that there was a hole blasted through the sun, to the top, to the ceiling.
There was a hole blasted to the top of the ceiling. And whenever we entered, we found Zedekai there. I don't know if he will be showing up this time. I don't know what will show up in his place, if anything. But the guards are no match for him.
I see. Okay, and what of your primary mission to figure out what's going on with our food stores? They keep randomly disappearing.
I have no recollection of ever being a part of that.
I just
Oh,
look
he
over.
kind of just
and
looks at you, rubbing his temples. Sorry, go ahead.
I just look over at me, so looking around. Like, did you actually hit your head on something while I was taking a nap earlier?
Okay, this is the first that I'm actually hearing about this. You know, whenever he first said it, on the day that I was here, he said nothing about this. I legit don't know what he's talking about.
Just give it a shrug.
But we can go look into that. After we speak with Emeka, of course.
Emeka is meditating in the temple. It's best you don't disturb her.
All right. Well, then I can go check on the orb in the forest, whatever that is. We'll go find that.
Or
Well, I will.
What are you talking about now?
You told me the glowing blue stealing your food?
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought when you said glowing orb in the forest, I instantly thought about something else. As a player, as a DM, I'm like, wait a minute.
How does he know about that?
Well, I mean, you found it already. That's why I was confused. Why are you going back to get it? You already have it.
Oh, that was in the Forest of Spirits, not in the regular.
It was in a forest. That's why I was confused.
Oh. Well, Ryozo's going to stand up.
Alrighty.
It's best that I go find out what's causing that then. And then he will start to head out.
Okay.
Follow shortly behind. Quickly turn right before I leave, though. Just give a quick. He's not normal. I just give a quick. In the time that I've known him, he's not that scatterbrained. Normally, I'm sorry. I say that to the chief, and then step out.
He kind of looks at you. I see. And then you take your leave.
Yep. Quickly catching up to Ryozo. Ryozo, what was that? Why were you mashing so many stories together and going from forward and back like that?
Do you know how hard it is to get someone to believe that you're a time traveler?
You're just confusing them more and probably making yourself look way more suspicious now, considering you vanished for appears to be for their perception a day, and then suddenly you're back here with a spider on your head and me following behind you.
You know, you're right.
Kuzo over here dropping a bombshell.
You know damn well he probably suspects that the attack's going to be involved because I'm here or something, or something like that. Like,
There's something in the bottom right corner of Ian's camera, and I can't tell if that's him or not.
it's not him. That's somebody on the pillow or some on the couch or something.
Oh, I see his
Okay,
hand.
so-
Okay, that's not him.
No.
Okay.
I have. Yeah.
Hi,
Amazing.
hand off screen. No.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently you're supposedly on a mission to go find something that's stealing food.
Yes, this glowing blue orb, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know what it is. And it's eating food. I've never, in all of my days of actually living here, I've never heard of such a thing.
After that, to the list of weird shit I've seen now. Or I'm going to see, I guess. No, probably. In hindsight, now I realize not wearing anything to cover up how I look face-wise is probably making me look a bit more suspicious, I guess.
Well, I guess the fact that you're not trying to conceal it is good in its own self.
All right.
Alrighty. So as you guys, oh, hold on a second. I will take that as a yes.
What? You told us to hold on a minute.
No, not you. Sorry, I DM'd Eden, and I switched. I snapped back to reality, and I just see you doing this, as it looks like he just like hopped in his chair or something. Okay, so as you guys exit the village chief's house, and you make your way across the village, heading toward the Relic Forest, you notice that the air is beginning to get increasingly more frigid as you get closer to the forest. You notice that some of the guards are kind of shivering. Some of the villagers have huddled around the blacksmith to stay warm.
All right.
This is
definitely not normal.
Is it winter time or?
Definitely, maybe actually.
No. You only have a dry and wet season here.
All right. Ryoso's going to tighten his cloak around him and just kind of put his hands inside as he's walking.
You're covered in fur.
It doesn't matter. Cold is cold.
Alrighty.
It's supposed to be below the waist, Eden.
Alright, so you guys make your way into the forest. I don't need this here. This map is once again extremely laggy, and I don't understand why.
I just see shit disappearing. I'm like, what the hell is that? But then I
Old
remember
tokens.
the guard. Then I remember the guards blend in.
They blend in with the forest. All right. So as you guys, what are you guys doing? You've entered the forest. The air is getting increasingly colder.
So we're looking for a glowing blue orb in the middle of the woods.
That seems to be correct.
Okay, well, this might make it a bit easier. Just blinks and turns on soul sight. Look around and see if I can see anything that stands out.
This is not at all how I expected this to go, but okay. Here we go, boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who's ready for another time loop, am I right?
Oh god damn.
Son of a bitch, Kuzo.
All I did was blink. All I did was...
As you look around, Kuzo, you notice that there is... I'll put it here. You see, like, a phantasmal image of what appears to be a large ice dragon to the in the northern part of the forest.
Well, that explains the cold.
What?
There is a gigantic ice dragon looking thing north.
North.
Yes.
Rio's gonna pull out the lens if he still has it in his possession.
You do still have it in your possession.
I would like to look through the lens.
To peer this far, you would need more power. You'd have to get closer to the source, or you can consume a charge and try and see from a distance.
No, I need all those fucking charges.
Okay.
I need every last one of them. Okay, Kuzo. Well, let's go.
You don't think glowing blue or consuming food to strengthen its cold power is a viable answer here, do you?
If it was a dragon, I think it would have not just eaten the food stores, eaten the food, but also the food stores.
Fair point.
God damn it.
The only thing that's standing out right now, let's just go. Start making our way through the forest. Freezing.
Alright, Ryu is going to follow Kuzo.
Okay. As you get close to the air gets increasingly colder to the point you can now like see your breath very clearly. You feel like it's like minus 20 degrees. What is that in Fahrenheit? Like
Cold.
Like 2?
No, it's just cold. Celsius.
Minus 4 Fahrenheit. Oh Jesus Christ,
there you
that's
go.
cold.
It's not even the coldest we get here. It goes down to like minus 30, minus 40.
I used to live up in South Dakota. We got a fucking snow one time that was up to my waist.
It's so weird to me to hear you say I lived up in South Dakota.
Because I'm in Mississippi.
Even more south.
Okay, well.
From my perspective, at least, it's up. So yeah, we'll just bundle up a bit more as we're walking.
I should have really grabbed warmer clothes for this. I don't even have anything.
You should have brought that blanket.
Yeah, it probably would have been a good idea. How much farther?
You guys haven't actually moved from that spot.
Oh, you're waiting.
Okay. I assumed you were going to move us.
I'm gonna let you guys move at your own pace here, but like I'll regulate the time.
Okay.
Is there anything else y'all want to do? I'm gonna do a big
looking around,
move here.
see if there's anything else or just the gigantic ice dragon.
Are you still using Soul Sight?
Yeah.
It's still the gigantic ice dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Ryozo, you're still not close enough to use your lens.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Yep.
You are now close enough to use your lens.
Then I shall.
So in the distance, you also see a gigantic ice dragon, and from your records, you recognize who this dragon is. You can see its nameplate, right?
Definitely not.
Oh,
But I know the name anyway.
there you go.
That's Westlogia.
Weistlogia.
Westlogia. God damn it.
Westlogia. And they're never
Westlogia.
up in the hood. Kanye Westlogia.
What's Westlogia? What's Westlogia doing on the east side? What's Westlogia doing on the east side?
North side. All right.
So, correct me if I'm pretty sure you said this one. Isn't that the dragon of Fendrana?
I mean, kind of. I would think it being cold over there. Yes.
And why are they here?
Great question.
Again, you guys are not close to the source. You're just close enough to see the image.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, Ryozo will continue to approach. We're going to go, I guess, inside the fucking token.
Yep. So, as you are you guys still peering through the lens and with soul sight, or are you taking it off at this? Okay. As you get closer, you see a. Well, now you're like right up, like the dragon is right in front of you. You have to like crane your neck to look up at it. And on the ground in front of you, you see almost like an icy aura, but the aura it gives off is too blinding to be visible in your current state.
Then I shall tilt my hand 90 degrees.
And I'll turn off soul sight.
All right.
See if I can.
And as you do so, both with the lens and with the soul sight, the image kind of dissipates, kind of like zigzags out, kind of fades away, and on the ground, you see
Doing in.
Cough, cough.
Would it be hilarious if I just sat here for like another 5 minutes in absolute silence? I'm not hearing a no.
Yeah, we're
Anyways,
taking that
Oh,
5
look.
minute break, guys.
you took too long and it died. It froze to death.
Great.
Ironically enough.
anyways, you see a gargantuan, a white wolf. Its fur coated in a bluish ice. This wolf is easily larger than you guys.
Is it bigger than me?
I was not expecting a giant wolf.
Ryozo is going to look to Kuzo, then to the wolf.
Look at the wolf. Then back to Kuzo.
Yeah, back to Kuzo. Back
This
to
wolf
me.
is holding a sword.
Oh shit, it's the captain now.
And the sword is strapped to its side,
Oh, okay.
It's definitely the captain now.
sheathed.
Is it just laying there? Does it seem hurt?
So the doggo, or the wolf, is, hold on a second. It does appear to be very weary and exhausted.
I cannot fix exhaustion with heal. Shame.
You can't fix weariness with heal either.
Shame.
It's just
Well, it
tired.
seems- Do you think this? Do you think the wolf has been stealing food, Ryozo?
That fits. I'd like to make an Arcana, I guess. Or Nature or some shit to find out what's actually wrong, if there's anything wrong.
1 second. Okay. Eden, I'll let you decide what should they make to try and decipher what's wrong with you.
Insight.
I guess animal handling.
Animal handling.
Oh shit.
The DC will be your arm. Okay, well. Yeah, so your animal hand reveals that you look at it, kind of examine its paws. It looks like it's tired. Its paws, the pads are kind of like frozen over in places, and it looks like it's kind of worn down and raw. It looks like it's been walking for a very long time, and judging by the type, like the freezing on it, it looks like it's been traversing on ice without rest for quite some time. You notice that the edges of the fur have almost like frozen like icicles pointing up, as if like water had been splashing onto it and then freezing.
Alright, well, I think it's time for us to make a fire.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
Set the dog on fire.
Ah, yes. The camping fire dog.
Shit!
It's awake, run!
You want me to light a bunch of torches like we did with that mimic, or?
Great idea. No. I am simply going to get a few limbs from around and set a fire near the doggo.
Kill shot. Okay, give me survival.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's go. Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
You successfully make a campfire. Do you want to give it resistance?
The fire?
I don't actually have that spell anymore, but I would if I could.
Yeah, because that went well the first time.
I would give it resistance if I could.
Oh, it's because it's not fireball. It is Sylvershire. Okay, well, the animated effects aren't going to work, so here you go. You're just going to get a static image of fire.
I'm gonna get a basic bitch fire. Okay.
Okay, so you started a fire. Eden, how does this wolf respond to being around fire?
This wolf is sitting in a pitch black void.
Oh, you kids.
Oh, Akotaka.
Pro-
I probably should give you eyes.
probably-
Do you have dark vision? I assume so.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
60 fucking kilometers, apparently. Ah! Hold on a second. Let me go back to game token setup and set it there. Give me
Yeah, we're just-
60 kilometers of fucking dark vision.
You ever just see for 60 kilometers? Yeah, me neither.
I can see 60 kilometers dark vision, but I can't see past 60 feet.
It has to be dark for your 60 kilometers to activate. You can't see the daylight more than 60 feet.
Just go ahead and reset that token. I'm gonna plop
How
your
far
token
away
in.
is the horizon?
What the fuck kind of question is that? Infinite?
Big by huge by large.
Wait, are we? Wait, is this a flat Earth?
No, the horizon would be infinite because you can't get closer to the horizon.
I mean,
The horizon is a curvature. As you get closer, it gets farther away. It's relative.
Yeah, but there's a distance where the horizon comes into effect, and then like you stop seeing shit. For Earth, it's like
I don't
3 miles.
fucking know, dude. Okay. It would 60 kilometers would let you see past the horizon, I guess. I correct you. Can you see now? You should be able to see now. Your character is here.
Hey, I have a character now. That's cool.
Oh fuck.
I take that as a yes. You can see. I will now reload my page because holy balls, it's laggy. In the meantime, yeah, being around
Anyways.
fire.
Reacting to fire.
Don't assert dominance on me. I am the alpha. Peas on the fire.
Oh. I don't know. Being tired, probably just continue to lay there.
Okay. Yeah. The wolf appears to just kind of sleep. I guess he's just resting.
Mm-hmm.
What do you two do, Kuzo and Ryozo?
Oh my god, the wolf token just keeps glitching out and disappearing and reappearing. I have to reset.
While it's also flickering in and out of existence, can you make it slowly make it bigger?
Are you actually gargantuan size class, or are you just considered gargantuan size class?
I'm not considered gargantuan. I'm not even considered gargantuan.
Your size is actually medium. Okay, you're just considered
I
large.
am- I am medium, but effectively large.
Skin pinkish question. It would actually be like a really pale white if you're I'm not gonna make your token larger just because you'll end up with snapping problems.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing with the flickering. I tried putting an animated GIF or an animated token like here somewhere. It's not working.
No, I just thought it was funny because if the token's like flickering for him, if it got bigger every time it flickered.
Oh, that would be funny. All right, so Kuzo and Ryozo, what will you guys do?
Check my character sheet. That's what I will do.
Okay, good plan.
Thing with exhausted, probably starving too.
Yeah. Do I even fucking have anything?
I'll start looking at my bag for rations.
I don't actually have food. Awesome.
Do I see any animal tracks nearby? Anything else, or is it everything just within the big, large radius just gone because of the cold? Or what do you want me to roll survival
Give me
for that?
survival, see if you can track something. Some sustenance. Okay, you detect around you the tracks of a rabbit and the tracks of a fox.
Okay. Are the tracks of the fox leading up to Ryozo at all?
No.
Okay.
The tracks, however, that are behind Ryozo do.
Ah.
Are
Good.
they the
good.
tracks of a fox?
Okay, well,
Does Ryuzo have shoes?
Great Actually, yes, he does. Boots of speed.
Yep. His joke crumbled.
Would they be boots of speed or would they be shin guards of speed?
I don't think
They are leggings of speed at this point.
They're jeggings. Okay, Cole, what will you do?
I don't think I can go after one quietly. I don't have any bows or anything on me.
Oh, I've got a bow.
I have a thought though. Does
Don't you have the
Timothy
boots of speed? Can't you just like sprint up to it and punch it?
It's true. The meat would come back pre-tenderized.
Because, does Timothy have a poisonous bite?
No.
Yes, he does.
Nah.
But Timothy can also cast magic.
Does Timothy have a
Sure.
poisonous bite? He shouldn't.
He does.
Oh, damn.
I do remember him having poison on his bite when it was previously rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
right.
it
Because
goes.
I took a Skulltula and made it into Timothy. That's fine. The poison is fucking canon, so it'll stay.
No, if you don't want it to have poison, it's just a D8. Like, you can take that shit out of there if you want to.
not really that big a deal. Very few creatures have actually taken poison damage from him.
That is actually
Even less
true.
creatures have taken poison damage from Tally.
That's not true. You annihilated an entire army of guards with your poison shots.
All right, less types of creatures.
Oh, that's it.
I could go try and hunt something. I do have this bow.
Alright, well, I see some rabbit tracks around here, and what looks to be fox tracks.
Rio's was just going to look to Kuzo. Ha.
No. Face palms. Not tracks that match up with yours, like an actual wild fox.
Okay.
Probably the fox. It's probably being chasing the rabbit.
Probably.
No even telling how old these tracks are. Ugh.
Maybe you should hunt the fox.
I definitely shouldn't hunt the fox.
Yeah.
Can my passive perception see anything like that's huntable that is not Kuzo or the dog?
No.
Fuck. All right.
You would have to.
Hey.
You can't. Your passive perception lets you notice things in the area, but you can't see through walls. You're in a dense forest. Kuzo's following. Kuzo's following the tracks, or found
Right.
tracks.
Ryozo is going to attempt to follow the tracks. Then
Which set of tracks?
we're going for the rabbit.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay
I
with the
still think you guys should go
campfire.
for the fox. All right, so Ryozo is hunting now. Then.
Campfire. Make sure it doesn't spread and start a massive fire again, like last time. The fucking campfire was
shame.
started.
Kuzo wasn't there for that.
Wait, wasn't he?
No,
No.
that was Weira.
Oh,
Weira.
okay. Because he'll stick with campfire because he doesn't want to spread and
He's
destroy
gonna
everything.
sit there and sing the campfire song.
See,
All right.
if I were Ryozo and G-Song.
Ryozo, we're gonna speed this up, so I'm gonna have you make a survival check, and the
Alright.
DC will tell me if you make it, you find the rabbit and catch it, and if you don't make it, you don't find the rabbit. You don't
I
find the
got a
rabbit.
7. All right.
It's nice to
Fuck.
finally see someone with a modifier that isn't above 10.
What a shame. All right. Ryozo is going to meet back up with Kuzo. I'm going to go back home. I'm going to grab some food, and I'll be back.
You can use the scroll.
I'm not going to use the scroll.
You should use the scroll.
I am definitely not using the scroll.
Aw. Okay.
I'm going to walk home in a straight line.
Are you gonna cast teleport? You should
Why would I cast teleport?
You should cast teleport. Oh, uh-oh. Not me to do that. It's gonna take you probably about an hour to go back home and then another hour to come back.
Okay, fine. I will cast teleport twice, if that makes you happy.
It does make me happy. Can I get a
Ugh.
constitution saving? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I was going to cry. All right, I have paid for teleport twice.
Okay. Are you going back to your house or?
No, I'm going to the canteen.
Okay. So you go to the canteen. It's relatively quiet. There's some I guess you head into the kitchen. There's some bread and some meats and stuff.
Yeah, we'll grab some uncooked meats and some cooked meats just in case.
Okay. And you teleport back.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will give it to the dog. Sorry, I was making a nasty sound with my throat.
No, it was okay. That's fine.
And then we'll try to give it to the doggo.
Ian, what's the feat that you have that gives you that ability?
It is way at the bottom.
No, I see. You want to just tack that stuff on there into that feat as well, and I will put it as a GM. I will put it as a GM note. I will put it as a GM note that isn't formatted in a stupid way. Nope, that's not what I wanted it to do. Not that you formatted it in a stupid way, it's just that it copied it into a stupid way. Oh, fiends. Okay, I thought that said, why do you want your friends to be like that? Jesus Christ, it says fiends.
Minus the R.
That musty, wet rug smell. I hate that I know exactly what that smells like. Alrighty. So, I guess, Ian, you would smell that there's, meats and sustenance in the area. What do you do?
Being aroused from its rest, the wolf will open its eyes, gazing at Ryuzo and Kuzo.
Well, seeing as the thing just opened its eyes, we're just gonna put it on the ground and take a couple steps back. Exactly.
The wolf holds its sword in its mouth sideways. Kill shot. I got this very quickly turned into like a mugging. Oh man.
Yeah, it'll raise its head and Divine Sense, or as it's been renamed to, Divine Sniff. I will
Okay.
exhaust a charge of Divine Sense.
Okay. As you sniff around, are you sniffing the meat specifically, or are you sniffing like just the area around?
It reaches 60 feet.
All right. So
The answer is yes.
the area smells like fresh linens. However, the fox standing before you smells like apricots, and the
Kuzo.
the Kuzo, you're a tiefling, right?
Yeah.
Does that count as a fiend?
Yes.
I can say.
Kuzo
yeah.
smells like a durian. I guess. God. Rest in
Maybe-
peace, Kuzo. God. We have durians downstairs. They smell terrible.
Maybe durians. God.
It's not even a hardy durian either. You don't even get bonus health. They just fucking suck. They're super good for you,
Yeah.
but they're just horrible.
So, as it fades, I will, Lucius will glance down. And, it looks like they're offering meat, right?
Correct. Along with...
the meat.
Go ahead.
The meat has been placed in front of you as you had opened your eyes.
Yep. So, raw meat, cooked meat, and some bread.
Because I wasn't sure.
I will smell meat.
Mmm.
You're smelling the
Checking
meat.
for poison.
You don't detect any kind of poison. It smells like meat. And the cooked meat
Consume.
smells like cooked meat. And the bread smells like fresh linens.
I
I'm not using the divines on someone.
Irrelevant.
Basically, us just now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he says smell food. Okay.
I hate the sound it's making.
Yeah. So you see the wolf as it. Do you snarf
Consume all
down?
but the bread.
Snarfs down all the meat, except and leaves the bread.
I'm sorry, what?
It snarfs down all the meat and leaves the bread.
Snarf.
Snarf. Scarf. I meant it scarfs down all the meat.
Alright. Now, Ryozo's just gonna look to Kuzo.
It definitely seems it was hungry.
Yes. Now,
Better question would be now, how did it get here? Why was it covered in ice? Yeah,
Why is it still covered in ice?
and why is it cold?
And why
yeah,
does it
so
have a giant
as-
sword taped
as
to its
it's
side?
so as it regains some strength, the area around it, the surrounding area kind of warms back up to its normal temperature, but the immediate area around the wolf is a little bit cooler. It's not frigid like it was, but it is noticeably cooler.
Okay.
Wolf itself is still covered in ice, though.
Yeah.
Why does it have a giant sword on its taped or strapped to its side?
I thought we were just ignoring that.
No,
Oh, I guess a better description. You think of like a sled dog, right?
yeah,
You know how they have those harnesses?
yeah.
The wolf is wearing one of those, and there is, well, from the side you can see there's a sword strapped on to the harness, in like a sheath.
I have
It's
more
so-
questions than I do answers.
Considering its size, I think it was probably like a battle mount or something.
I don't know.
Is it still eating, or
Stares intently.
is it just me, or is that
Christ.
thing staring? Or is it staring at me now?
There we go.
That is not just you.
I think it heard what I just said about battle mount.
Possibly. We were here to see what has been eating the food. I assume this, but if it was eating the food, then why was it starving?
Don't. Guess this wasn't the thing that was stealing all the food then.
All right. Well,
Do you,
I
do you think you could probably try to befriend it and have it smell the food stores and try to find where the one stealing it was?
and how would you propose we do that?
And you just gave it food. A lot of animals are usually friendly when you give them food.
Well, it's pretty
Have you
friendly
met my
right now. I
guinea
don't see it
pigs?
trying to.
Those two are dickweeds.
True. I can hear them.
Oh, you know what I should do when we do our sessions? I should take this other camera, hook it up with an extension cord, and you guys can have the guinea pig cam.
This is where the camera ends up falling into the cage because they like slam against the side and they just start chewing on it.
That's a good point. I will probably put it on the outside of the cage. And like hook it on like a box or some shit. Just because I think that'd be funny.
They just pick up the camera and just start like doing little vlogs with it.
No, let's face it, they'll probably shit on it too.
They'll probably chew through the wire.
Nah, I won't. They're not gonna get to it. It's not gonna be in the cage. It'll be outside the cage.
But what if it falls in?
Outside
The little boy.
Do you not see the cage? Here doesn't look like the camera's gonna fall in that. If it's sitting outside the cage on the ground, looking into it.
I think you could still fall in.
That's like going to an aquarium and you walk up to the glass to see the aquatic life, and you somehow just fall into it. You have to go up a floor and then fall in to be like, what? Shut
It
up.
happened in Harry Potter.
You know what? Never mind. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Fuck you. You know what? Just be a frozen wolf. Just be a fucking frozen wolf.
Anyways, Glacia's gaze will shift to Ryuzo, and Ryuzo will feel a nagging sensation at the back of their mind, as he can hear a voice. Why are you with this filth?
Oh shit.
Oh my
That's-
god!
That didn't even escalate.
Oh
That just came in at the top.
God. Here I am, I'm sitting here having a fucking nice day, and the next thing I hear is kaboom! Ryozo is going to look to Kuzo. Did you say something? Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Looks to Kuzo, explodes.
I didn't say anything.
I guess Ryozo is going to look back to the wolf, as that's the only other thing here.
The wolf
Or at
is
least in my
staring.
perception check.
What do you want to do? Sorry.
Alright,
say
one
that
moment.
again?
I'm gonna leave and come back because my shit's fucking up.
Oh.
Say that again? And Ryozo is going to look to
Playing
the
all
wolf.
of his bomb sound effects, dude.
Sorry. What were you saying, Kuzo?
Say that again. Was that you? Ryozo is going to say to the wolf.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to.
You're referring to my voice? Yes, that was me.
The one next to me is by far not filth.
I turn and look at fucking Ryozo, like,
Don't mind me, I've gone crazy.
He smells like the thing that attacked my master.
I can assure you this one has been with me for quite a many months. And frankly, doesn't deserve to be called filth by anybody. Oh my god, fucking look at Cole. His background was just solid black.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, are we doing the silhouettes?
Disappears completely. Flips us off from his disappeared state.
Hold on, I have a gift for this.
oh god, not that one. I know which one.
It's gonna be the critical one, isn't it? I hate it. I hate that's worse. That one's worse.
Critical one's funny. That one's also funny. It's just unsettling. My gaze will shift to Kuzo, and he will feel a similar nagging feeling. As I try to remember what I was going to say. Alright, now I
I think you need
remember.
to roll. I think you need to roll a history.
Well, what are your intentions?
you just say that? Oh. Our intentions were to find what was stealing the food in the village nearby. But we found you injured and exhausted.
A village?
Yes. Just gonna quickly check to make sure I have no lumps on the back of my head or anything. Make sure I'm not hallucinating this. I'm actually talking to a fucking wolf.
Roll medicine?
Survival?
You only feel one lump on your head, and it's particularly from like here up.
From where up?
From here up.
Oh.
About here.
I wonder what the fuck that could be.
So the wolf will rise up onto its legs, its paws, stand up. It'll stand up.
Okay.
Oh shit. Ryozo's gonna sit in place.
Okay.
And continuing to speak into Kuzo's mind.
Right into the mind.
Are you referring to the Askari village? Am I at least close?
Yes. And, looking around. You are close. Also, why was everything within quite a large radius of you freezing?
Due to your fatigue from your long journey, you were unable to control your powers. I guess. They were kind of leaking out.
I don't like the word leak when it comes to power.
I'm currently trying to decide how familiar Elysia is with his abilities. I'll make him familiar.
Okay.
By Slogia's protection.
Okay.
No, wait.
Iskelia.
My master's protection.
That works too.
Alright then. Before you pass that, you wouldn't have happened to see a small blue orb that's flying around, would you?
I do not recall seeing any orb.
Okay then. I quickly relay just what the past conversation has been to Ryozo.
Ryozo will look at Kuzo, then the wolf, and nod a few times. It seems that I guess we might have something else to find. This most certainly does not look like a blue orb.
I guess.
But the Askari village that I guess you seek is just an hour away.
Our gaze will shift over to Ryuzo as he, once again, feels that nagging feeling.
Go clean your room!
Take me to the Askari village.
What are your intentions there?
Hold on, I have to consult the DM on info. My master told me to find Emeka.
And who is your master?
Iskalia.
Sorry, say it again.
Iskalia.
Askelia. It's an E. but yeah.
Iskalia?
Askelia.
Iskalia.
Yep.
Ryozo will nod a few times. I suggest that we get back then. And Ryozo will stand up, cast prestidigitation to put out the campfire.
The campfire
And
is
start
just
walking.
being put out.
Fuck! I knew I should have cast resist.
What the fuck? If you cast resistance on water and then use it to put out the campfire, that also has resistance on it. Are we gonna run into an immovable force meets an unstoppable object?
I just want to see if I can start a fire at the bottom of the sea with that. Start a fire underwater. Oh, what if you cast resistance on the wood, then try to make a fire out of it?
I imagine you just can't make a fire out of it.
Bless you.
Thanks.
So yeah, hi-ho, hi-ho. A walking we will go.
I copied Glacius.
Walking back, just think to myself, things are gonna get weirder, aren't they?
This is about to get bizarre. And it is still an adventure.
First, Ryozo is going to head to the chief's house to inform him that the blue orb is not an orb, it is actually a dog.
So wait. Before he leaves, I just stop him.
Yes.
Don't go telling the chief that it's just the blue orb was this, because I feel like it might be the case of something separate entirely, because...
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Again. Yeah, let's not tell him that it's a dog.
Actually, do you have a name? I feel kind of rude not asking this prior.
You can call me Glacius.
Okay, then Glacius. Nice to meet you. I am Kuzo. Yeah, okay, where did he wander off to? Start.
I feel like you
Running.
didn't say that aggressively enough to Kuzo. You can call me Glacius, bitch.
I would love to call him Glacius. Gracia. God damn it.
You're
Wow.
Never mind.
That when
You fucked up fucking up his name.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, sorry. What were you guys doing?
I'll be right back in a second.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I'm
let's take 5.
Glacius follow.
Yeah, we're knocking on the dower.
Okay, Glacius is apparently going with them.
Okay. Yeah, and the chief opens up. Oh, Ryozo, your bell. Is that a wolf?
Now, what was this? Did you see this blue ball?
Yeah, it's about yay big. He holds his hands kind of close together. If you look at my webcam. About
well-
this big.
Well, shit.
How strong is an
Rio's just gonna
ant?
turn
If an
around.
ant were this big.
Rio's
Yeah.
just gonna turn to Kuzo. Well, shit.
Just face palms.
Well, I guess we gotta go back and fucking go talk to Emika now. Or fucking. Wolf's looking for Emika.
Were you talking to the DM just now, or in character?
Yeah.
In character.
Okay.
Great talk. All right. Hi ho to the temple we go.
Okay, and you guys make your way toward the temple.
That is correct.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let you guys control your tokens this way. For the
I'm
time being.
trying. I
Small movements. Do small movements, please.
no.
Up, back.
Impossible.
See,
Move 30 feet at a time, Plox.
as we were. Remember, I didn't just say that Emika was meditating or something.
Yes.
Do we really want to go bug her right now?
Frieza, how dare you join and fuck up my movement?
You know, that's a good point. So
Are you alright
I guess
today?
we'll go look
seem-
for this
you've been-
fucking.
Are you
guess
alright
we'll
today?
go-
You've been out of it today.
No,
Something-
I am most definitely not alright.
Were you talking to me or Ryosa?
I was trying to read this in character.
Oh,
like,
I thought you were asking. I thought you said, "Are you all right, DM?" And I'm like, yeah.
no. Today,
so.
I was saying.
"Yeah, okay."
Eh.
Glacius, you have keen senses, right?
So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Your anime, your anime ears, as
Ears and nose.
yes, your anime ears though pick up a sound. Not that. As you walk by this large building, you hear the sound. You hear what sounds of like dishes crashing, coming from the canteen.
Who is in there breaking shit?
You guys don't hear. Only Glacius hears it.
I know.
Fee fi fo fum. I'm about to break your fucking ass. He laughed himself right out of existence.
Yeah, that Jesus Christ. He literally
That was
pulled a critical-
Exactly. That's what that sounded like.
What happened?
You literally laughed so hard your fucking mic cut out. So it was just like the critical fucking banished.
Amazing. I love being banished.
Hey, well, look to Kuzo. There's stuff breaking in that building.
Oh shit! I can't put that there.
There's
There's stuff breaking in that building, and that's it. Provided such good information. I love it.
Alright. Yeah, so what is that building over there?
That is the canteen.
Well, considering we were looking around for something that was stealing food, and now it's just breaking in the food place,
Oh,
you don't think the thing that could be stealing it is in there right now?
Potentially. Ryozo is going to first click and drag so Timothy comes along and start making his way towards the canteen.
Oh my god, my thing is so fucking laggy. Again.
Yeah.
You got too many tabs open?
I have one tab open.
One tab too many Chrome.
I was noticing that other game was laggy as hell, and there's literally nothing in it yet.
Yeah, I think it's just
yeah.
Roll20, to be honest.
Roll20 getting DDoSed?
I think it just might have had like a bad update that broke it.
Yeah.
At least for when you're in a GM screen or mode.
Oh no, mine's been lagging up a storm too.
In GM mode or just in general? Good talk.
Very good talk.
That was a question directed at you. Why are you saying good talk?
Oh, what was the question?
I said, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry, my microphone, my shit's cutting out. What was the actual question?
That's probably why your Roll20 doesn't work. Because nothing works. I was asking, is it just Roll20 in general, or just when you're in GM mode?
I am not in GM mode. It is in general. Been bugging out today.
I'm the one that flips in and out of GM mode. But yes, it's laggy for me in both. I think I notice it particularly when I unarchive a map. I guess really laggy. Alrighty. So, you guys hear crashing in, it's coming from the inside of the canteen. What do you guys do? Are you heading inside?
Looks like
Yep.
we're approaching.
You enter
Menacingly.
first. You enter first,
Menacingly.
Rios, though. Pretty sure if I go in
Yeah.
there, whoever's inside will probably freak.
Probably. And Ryozo is going to head in.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try something really dangerous here.
Oh god.
Hey, it worked. Sort of. Okay, so now.
Okay, you went into the window.
It happens, you know. Sometimes you just don't want to use the door, you know.
Oh, good God! I'm gonna reload my page. I put this token down and everything just went to shit.
That is a shame.
It's still loading. I haven't even
Yeah,
like.
my Roll20 just stopped.
Oof.
Oh.
Hey, there it goes. Recalculating splines. Determining
Spline.
scale sizes. It could be dynamic lighting, actually. It's fucking everything up.
Fine.
I'm still just loading here. Hey, there we go. That didn't help too much, but it's better. Put this on the GM layer. Before we do anything, I first need to steal Kend. Maris, are you able to control this? This? Good. 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 Alright, so you guys enter the canteen.
Correct.
Looking around as you enter inside the canteen, as I switch up the music here to sound more indoorsy. You see that there is another elf, a warrior type, and she has her weapon drawn as there is a floating piece of, I guess, bread, kind of floating around. And as you watch it, you see bites of it being taken out.
Hey,
Self-eating
there it
bread.
is.
It's self-eating bread. What the
Yeah, you don't actually see the orb, but the orb has to be there. So bad things happen.
Self-eating bread.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, Rose, did you actually take those robes?
What robes?
The robe of eyes or whatever?
Yes, I wanted it, but never picked it up yet because I hadn't had an opportunity.
But
Or
you are
didn't even see it.
You are taking it though,
Yes,
right?
correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll say that you have it. You can actually see through it, and you see what appears to be a inside the. You see the glowing orb. You see the glowing orb. Yeah, you see the glowing orb.
Well, it seems that the glowing orb there is stealing more food.
Hey, well, how do you want to go about catching this thing?
Well, I think I'm gonna walk over here. Rio's gonna
Be
look to
careful,
the-
Rioso. I don't know what kind of thing this has. It's I don't know. It's poked me a few times, like a little prick,
Are you
as if
okay?
it has like a needle.
Oh,
But I can't.
thank you.
I can't see what's what it is. I see it holding food, and then it drops the food, and then I feel pricked, and then it picks up another piece of food. As she points off to the storeroom off to the side here, and you just peer inside, and you see that there's a lot of half-eaten food in here.
Jesus. Riozo is going to slowly approach again.
Is there any open windows in this place?
There are windows, but they are not open currently.
Okay. Make sure the door is closed behind me.
All right, so glowing orb. You see what appears to be a fox person with 5 tails approaching you.
Marius?
Hold on. You see the orb as it darts away in another direction.
Kuzo, close the door.
I already did. Click.
Ryozo is going to take a step. Hello. Do you speak? What a bitch.
As you see it dart away once more. Floating orb, are you still carrying food, though? Floating orb?
Can reorg for your?
Okay. Okay. So it is
Are
still
they
carrying.
carrying food?
It is still carrying food. Yes. Did you see another
Alright.
bite gets taken out of it?
Ryozo's just going to look back to the elf. And you say it pokes you every time you do what? Try to catch it? Or take the food?
I'm trying to keep track of it, and then I'll see it drop the food, and then suddenly it's a prick, and then another piece of food gets picked up. I don't even see it do anything. I've been trying to figure out what exactly it is and how I should destroy it. It must be some kind of spirit.
I mean, I can see the orb. Can you?
An orb? No, I'm tracking its movement based on the floating pieces of sustenance.
Well, Ryozu is going to go this way now. Let me check a spell real fast.
In the meantime, Glacius, Kuzo, what are you guys doing? Just watching?
Sitting watching.
I can't see it right now. I'm not gonna turn on soul sight, so I'm just gonna let
His head near to the roof?
big doggo. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
sit
know,
here at
that's
the
all the
end.
roof is. I just said near.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just waiting here at the entrance, watching whatever Ryozo's doing.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And try to, don't want to say grab, but I do want to say grab.
Okay. Blue floating orb, can you whisper to... Oh my god. Can you whisper to me a dex saving throw? And Ryozo, can you whisper to... Or can you... I don't even know... You know what? We'll use your spell save DC for it.
Alright.
What's your spell save DC?
17.
You are not able to grab the orb. It just like zips around you, and then back to the corner there, and then over you, and then back near where it started, eating its food as time goes on.
Alright, well, I'm at a loss. That sound describes perfectly how I feel.
Okay, Glacius or Kuzo, how about you?
Is the person in front here looking away from our direction?
They're not facing you. They're focused on the orb, or on the floating piece of food. You guys can't see it. Only Ryozo can see it.
Quickly taking a glance at soul sight to see what exactly we're dealing with.
Okay, now with soul sight active and blue orb, you see as a tall, really pale, red-eyed creature in the far back. His eyes get enveloped in like black flames as he stares at you very intently. Kuzo, you see this glowing blue orb. This glowing blue orb right here. The only one
Okay.
on the map.
Okay.
Ryozo's going to head to the storeroom and grab something that looks like it hasn't been gnawed or chewed on or eaten.
Okay. Give me roll luck.
Luck is not a spell. I'm sorry.
You find the only piece of the only article of food that has not been gnawed on is in a specially enchanted wooden box. Do you want to open said wooden box? It's
Definitely not.
It's not trapped or anything.
Well, would I know what is in here?
The enchantment is mainly just to, I guess, prevent, dust and shit from getting inside.
I'll take a peek inside, see what it is before just deciding whether to take it or not.
A legendary Flex Seal enchantment.
Yeah, so you kind of lift the wood up ever so slightly with a faint. Inside you see a large yellow disc. This crate has and there's a little note, and it says, "Do not eat my cheese. My cheese has been aging. There will become a time for a celebration when I will have this cheese." Athanicus.
Then I will stare at the name for a moment.
There it is.
Like legendary cheese.
Take the card out and close the lid.
Okay.
And then I'll go to something that looks like it has already been eaten and cut a small piece off.
Okay.
Would you like something to eat? I'm going to say to the blue orb.
Your move, blue orb.
Your move!
Did you see the movement?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Does roll 20 not recognize small movements?
I have been
Oh,
watching this thing.
Are you going somewhere and then going back to where you started?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't do anything for that. You have to land in a different spot for it to do the path. Yeah. The way around it is if you alt on the last one and just be offset slightly, it will put you back in the same square, but you won't be snapped to the grid.
Perhaps something to drink.
It's just wigging out over there.
Then what is it that you need? One moment.
Oh. Okay, how about Kuzo? What are you doing?
Still watching Ryozo trying to do whatever he's doing with the food.
Okay.
Just gonna give it about 20 minutes in universe time before I just go and try to grab it with my hand, whatever's floating around over there with my hand.
Alright, I'm back.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna try and grab it with whatever your hand is, and I'm like, there's a lot to unpack there.
Well, actually, no. He has lost him several times.
True.
And this thing has been in here for how long?
Who are you asking it to?
The elf.
You tell me, Ryozo, you were the one that discovered it here.
Rios is just going to remain quiet. Alright, we're gonna cast Detect Magic.
Oh shit, I changed. Soul Sight worked like Detect Magic too, right? Okay. Are you gonna ritual cast it or mana cast it?
I'll spend a singular point of mana to mana cast it.
Alright. Coming off of it, you see illusion magic. Ryozo, coming off of it, you see ancient magic.
Hold on a minute. I see illusion and ancient.
No, Ryozo or Kuzo, sorry, sees ancient magic. You see illusion magic. Detect magic is not capable of detecting magics like that.
I would hit it with a dispel, but I don't actually know dispel. Yeah. Hey, Kuzo, you know Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
You feel confident in casting again? It is up to you. I'm not going to force you.
It's gonna take forever if I don't. Stomps
As
over
you
to
see
this
it, you see it zip around again, and it takes its last bite of the. When I say it was eating bread, yeah, the bread it was eating.
I could just try and catch it in a jar if you don't want to dispel it.
No, you know what? No.
Master, I must suggest that admire your jar catching skills.
Walking up to her. Does it look like there's anything tangible? Is it just energy in front of me?
Now you still have soul sight up?
Yeah, I still have that.
Now that you're closer to it, you can see through the veil that is shrouding it, and it looks like a very small person.
When I see this, like, oh god damn it!
Reminds you of the likes of, say, Ramirez or Dreamweaver.
Okay, instantly recognizing that what we're dealing with here. Walk up and then swipe my hand and try to grab it with sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, and you have to beat the AC. You miss as it zips up and around your hand and zips off somewhere else.
Great.
There it goes.
Rio's going to pull out a jar. And Ryozo will try and catch it with a jar.
Hold on. 1 second.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
You miss as it zips up and around elsewhere into the in the canteen.
As it zips by me, I'm gonna try to grab it.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. You missed even far. It's too fast. It's just zips by.
Alright, fuck it. I'm training 9 men. I'm casting a World of Force.
Uh-oh.
I speak collision.
As it, or guess Kuzo, as it zips by you. Okay, drain your 9 mana, Wall of Force it.
I have.
Okay. Blue orb. You see the 5-tailed foxman do this in the background with his hands, and it doesn't look like anything around you has changed. What do you guys do now?
Going to approach now.
Alright, so you see the creature try to get closer to you. Blue orb. As it, you see it try desperately to fly around, and it keeps bumping into seemingly nothing.
Pinball in there.
Okay, I have to do this carefully, so I don't fuck everything up. Okay. As it bumps into everything and it realizes that it is trapped, its little shroud, the little energy orb that it was using to hide itself, dissipates, and you are revealed, or it is revealed. As you hear the elf in the back, "Oh my god, it's a fae! Why is there a fae here?" And Glacies, you also see this creature kind of appear in front of Ryozo. So what do you guys do now?
Do you speak? Can you speak?
Before we go any further, Marius, your character is now in the game. You better turn your fucking webcam on.
Well, since we're waiting for the webcam.
No, there he is.
Oh, turn off the Warhammer lamp. Of course.
No, I had the lamp on because I was reading the book.
The Warhammer book or
Is
the
that a
Clarion
knife?
book?
No,
What
the D&D rule book.
Oh, it's what a knife.
That click that I heard.
That's the
No.
lamp.
No, it's
Tristan.
definitely
Tristan.
coming from Tristan.
Tristan, what are you cutting up now? Is another soda can?
No, I throw
Oh,
them on soda
yeah.
cans.
Water bottle?
No, does it matter?
Do you speak? We mean you no harm.
You mean
Hey!
just instant face palm. Ugh. No face shenanigans. Okay. Soul side off. Just fucking.
So, blue orb, as you see the creepy, pale-skinned, dark-haired man, glowing red eyes in the background. His flaming eyes kind of just kind of fade away. Also, there's a very, very large wolf in the back, just sitting there watching menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Sitting.
Noticing that my invisibility spell has worn off, just start freaking out.
You just hear pinball sounds. Ding 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 ding.
with one final like crash into the wall. Ah shit!
Oh shit!
And then falls to the ground. What is this? What have you done? You've cheated.
I
Oh, great! We have a sound voice for my character. Great.
Oh,
good job. Good job.
It's gonna be great. I got you, Maris. Don't worry. I wrote a program for this. Told you your voice must have shit.
I did cheat, and I'm sorry. But why exactly are you here?
Are we gonna have it? Can we do another Pearl Street?
you just instantly set off all the red flags into DM's head.
Sure.
All the red flags.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I am beware though. I'm gonna poke so many holes in this shit with my other NPCs.
Right.
You said you were gonna send me cliff notes of how I got here.
Oh,
All right, time for
That's
Pearl
true.
Street.
I did
Well,
say
Peter,
that.
he-
I was also expecting you to have your character fucking planned yesterday so I can make the cliff notes.
Marius, he gave you permission to break the game. Break it, Marius.
No, I gave him permission to make up shit. I never said his shit would be right.
As the click of the knife happens again.
Oh, it's probably, yeah. It's me. I'm holding this, and you probably see me do that.
No, I'm just hearing the
Or
click,
hearing
and I'm like,
me do that,
that's-
yeah.
yeah.
I kind of stand up, run to the far end of the cage. I don't know. I don't know who
Are you doing it
you
in
are. I
fear?
don't know where I am.
Sorry, are you doing that in fear?
Yes.
Oh,
Good.
this is gonna be a great session. I am Ryuzo, and this is Sylvershire.
What's a Sylvershire?
The name of the town, the village that you're in. That is a Sylvershire.
Oh, don't word it like that. Oh no.
Why is everyone here so big?
Genetics mostly.
Ryozo's just going to look at Kuzo, then look back to the Fae.
Ryozo, you seem to have this under control at this point, so I'm going to leave this to you and your, them.
I just give a quick
Friend.
wave, friendly wave, just.
So why are you eating a bit of everything and not the entire thing? And it is very wasteful.
That's his problem with this?
That is, yes, that is one of the problems.
The elf in the
we're gonna work our
tavern,
way.
was it male or female?
Female.
We gotta work our way up the problem tree here.
That mean elf lady kept swatting the food out of my hands.
To her, it looked like it was flying. Food doesn't fly.
Everyone flies where I'm from.
But is everybody food? Food does not fly.
Ryozo, technically there are flying birds people eat.
Rio's just going to turn around.
You're planning to eat me?
Not you, no.
Where's my startled?
No, I'm not planning to eat you.
Nobody is planning to eat you. I'm just curious
Wait,
as to why
Wait,
you were here.
I turn to look towards Elysia's in the back. Were you planning on eating them?
Gets the spray bottle ready.
Ooh, spray bottle will never work on Elysius.
Starts snowing.
He freezes this. It freezes inside the bottle.
Fuck this area in
Does-
particular.
Does
some
the
egg.
giant Does the giant dog look hungry?
Eden, do you look hungry?
Yes.
This building
In general,
does
yes.
this building does smell like food. Various kinds of meats, a finely aged cheese that has now the seal has been broken as the box has been opened.
My cheese.
Well, why didn't you put your note on top of it and instead of inside it?
Maybe you should ask him for that. Ask him that.
And after 10,000 years, the cheese is free.
You're lying. You are planning to eat you. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
I pull out my spear,
Rapier.
my rapier, and
I moved-
I go for a clean dash through the wall, the
Okay.
invisible one.
Use your use the second ability. I labeled it elemental attack or something like that. I may have put it at the bottom of your attacks. You whispered that to me, but
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that you're choosing fire.
Yes.
Alrighty. So you see this small creature pull out a rather intricate looking weapon, even though it is really small. She holds it out in front of her and charges toward your wall. And you see the weapon right before it hits the wall, it ignites and burns with like a brilliant flame as she hits the wall and it cuts through it. Or actually, Blue Orb, which way were you going? I assume you're probably not going to run toward the Foxman.
This isn't good. I gotta get out of here. Immediately flies to a window on the end of the room. The closed window.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We most definitely are not planning to eat you.
If you would like, you can roll luck to see if you make it, if you stop at the window or if you go through the window.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Do you have a sound for this?
For you slamming into the window, yes.
Take their soul, Eden.
I'm assuming you're gonna. Okay. Yeah. So she makes a beeline. Starts running at first as she breaks out of the wall, and then leaps up in the air and starts flying. And takes off in his speed, but charges straight into the freshly cleaned window and just Nope, that was the wrong sound effect.
The window's drawbridge raises up.
There we go. Just flies and just slam right into the window.
Or smacking into a window.
As she's briefly stunned by the impact.
Wonderful.
And falls to the ground in utter confusion.
We should. I knew we shouldn't use Windex.
Oh, this is gonna get more chaotic. Okay.
What is this? Why are there always invisible walls everywhere?
Quickly
That is
dashing
totally
over.
window.
Quickly dashing over before it gets a chance to get a hold of themselves. Thanks, because I got my boots of speed back on. Gonna run over and then scoop them up in two hands, just like holding him like a fucking baby bird.
Sleight of hand, and you have to beat her AC.
What a shame.
No.
Damn it!
Well, she is stunned laying on the ground, so I'll give you advantage on it because it's technically a melee attack. Does 18 beat your AC?
Yes.
Okay. So you managed to collect her.
Ah!
No, eat her! No, that was out of character.
I gotta reprogram the soundboard so NPC sound effects are on its own slider. So as you scoop up this fey creature, I'm gonna assume that she's also scared that she's now been captured.
Yes.
All right.
Just squirming the fuck out.
Thank you very much. I didn't know how much I needed this until now.
Cole, I think you know what you have to do now.
Shake.
Not with the fey, with the gif, you dildo. Alright. Okay. Blue orb, I guess you need to make a constitution saving throw or have shaky baby syndrome. Not literally. Not really. Not really. That would be funny,
Jozo,
though.
stop shaking the... I'm kidding.
Okay. Start walking back. Okay.
Wait, did that happen?
No, I did not shake you.
Shaking baby syndrome or the capture? The capture happened. The shaking baby syndrome
Okay.
did not.
Start making my way back over to Ryozo. Okay. Just gonna open thumb up enough just so her head pokes out.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Just ran pops out, I was like, what the fuck? Muscle Faye be like, what the fuck?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so mad. I added the bookmark system. Shit! It's like this really it's this really like dainty sounding fucking fairy, and then the one moment he gets what the fuck. the manliest character in the fucking game. Not like that's a high bar because we have just Kuzo, a fucking fox, and a literal wolf.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, the DM. Good job.
It hurt.
Fuck.
It hurt.
Damn.
DM is deadified.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was gonna say,
Unhand, you fiend!
I am not a fiend, and no, you're just gonna run around and start eating everybody's food again for no reason.
What do you mean everybody's food? This food's just lying around.
This is a food storehouse. It's
This
where
is where
food
people store food for people to buy and eat.
or
but
save
not
for
all
later.
for one person. We don't mind giving you some, but
Nothing. Why are you here?
I don't know. I don't know how he got here. I don't know where here is.
Oh, okay.
I come from the Emerald Dream.
well, this is
Yeah,
not
we
bad.
ran into a couple Fae before. Figured that's where you're from, but why are you here?
I don't know.
You don't know. As far as I know, Fae don't just come out of the Emerald Dream randomly.
I've left the Emerald Dream.
Yes,
Yeah, you are not in the Emerald Dream.
you're not in Kansas anymore either.
Fuck is Kansas? What the fuck? What?
I was about to make the same reference.
This is all you guys, by the way.
Oh, right. This is definitely not the Emerald Dream. You have no reason to know why you were here, and you just suddenly are not in the Emerald Dream anymore? How long ago did you come out?
Phrasing. Oh.
I wasn't born yesterday, if that's what you're asking.
That is definitely not what I'm asking. When did you leave the Emerald Dream?
I mean, she doesn't know if she left the Emerald Dream.
Not too long ago? Maybe. Does time pass the same in the Emerald Dream or not?
Yep. It
The
does.
same?
Yep, same.
Maybe a day?
A day. Ryozo's going to look to Kuzo. I am at a loss of what to do.
Again.
Yeah, same. I guess we better.
This
Take
Fae
us back to
cannot
your-
continue to eat everybody's food. Of course, we don't mind sharing, but sharing, that's what is needed, is sharing.
Okay, well, let's just take him back and let the village elder, or your village elder know, I suppose, that the Fae
think-
was eating.
I think that would be good.
All right, let's go.
And Ryozo will head off to the outside world.
Here,
Oh,
walk
you
behind.
must even need me!
What?
Let go!
No, you're just gonna fly off again.
Where are you taking me? You
Go see-
monster!
I'm not a monster. Taking you to see the village elder. Now, did you enjoy that show? Glacius, was it? Your mic is. Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh.
The wolf suddenly sprouts a thumb.
Elysia just
What?
gives you a thumbs up.
I'm saying, do you enjoy watching the show?
Took me a bit to figure out what you were doing.
Yeah.
I just saw you guys jumping and trying to grab at the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tricky little things. Alrighty. Back to the old elder.
Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go.
Okay. Let me grab all 4 of you. And our party is 4 strong again.
What?
I said our party is 4 strong again.
My character is currently a prisoner. You're like, oh, party of 4.
You know what I meant?
You're joining the
little
party.
bitch.
Just Kuzo looks at the way. You're joining the party.
Don't fucking make me put you in the time stream again.
You're being conscripted into the party.
Because I didn't have a fucking... didn't get linked to Marius' new character's token, or image, I just used a blue willow.
Lovely.
I forgot you need the image, my bad.
Thank you, Kuzo. I've never noticed how much I've needed things until this session.
What a great way to make an entrance. Literally flying into the window. Okay, let's take another 5 here. I need to prep some stuff. My face hurts from laughing at the little slip
And
up. with
I
the
need to
sound
go get
board.
dinner.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
let's just take a quick.
Send me the token first, or the image.
Yeah. Gifify me, Cole. You could probably make a commission on this shit. Do you think you could also up-res an image for me?
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember if you've already done it, and this image is just low quality, but like, can you up-res that?
You've never sent me that one before.
Okay.
Or you
up-
haven't had me... Yeah, I can try.
Player icons. And this is the image. Okay, slow down, Marius. I'm making the cliff notes now. God.
Oh, no. You'll find out.
Oh.
Yeah, I up-res it, but it's kind of just naturally blurry because of where you got it from.
What image?
That's
I
not
can't
interesting.
I can't show it to you, or it's spoilers.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the image we were talking
No,
earlier
no,
of
no,
Nightfall.
Not yours. Different one. Yeah, it really doesn't look like it made much of a difference.
I'll be right back.
I hurt his feelings. He deafened himself, so he didn't even hear me make fun of him. What a bitch.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
God, I haven't had a good laugh like that for a while.
What the fuck? Is Kuzo wearing pants? Yes!
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
He's not here!
For everyone else.
Oh, this is gonna
What do you
be
mean,
great.
spoil it?
Eden doesn't care, and I don't think Zareth knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I think
Does
I might.
Kuzo have pants? What the fuck do you mean spoil?
I think I know what's going to happen, but I already love it.
Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it PG, okay?
Harris, I get the feeling you're the only one who cares about spoilers.
And if people are wearing pants or not.
Oh.
I have one
Is he
here
wearing
labeled as
pants?
laugh, but I don't know what it sounds like. Uh-oh.
We found another kin line.
Is that Midna?
No. Although, I could use some of her sound effects.
You should.
It sounded like Midna's laugh, though. No, she's more like... that one, yeah.
It's because it's the same sound effect, I just distorted and pitch shifted the other one. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that almost might be better for Marius' character than the one I have. Why have you done this?
Midna.
I could even, like, generate an entire... Like, I know there's a program you can get from the same website where I get all these sound effects. That gives you a program that lets you generate a language. Or using her language, you can type in a phrase and it converts it. Which is interesting. Granted, it requires pre-canned phrases, but it'd be really handy.
The TTS, AI?
Oh my god, did she... Holy shit, she climbed up the stairs! She didn't use the other guinea pig as a fucking ladder!
I guess that's pretty cool, huh?
When you climb the stairs.
And she pooped up there. Awesome.
Nice.
There's no bedding up there to absorb the smell, so if they do their shit up on the platform, it just exists and smells terrible. God damn it, Sayu. I was so proud of you too. And you did that, and she's gone. She's gone.
Spoiled it!
Soiled it. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, guinea pig cam. Where is my extension cord for my Switch? I'm gonna need my very long extension cord. Hey, piggies.
While I'm at it, time for your daily ringing.
Oh my god, so loud.
Ah, I hear it.
They're screaming in pain.
They're not screaming in pain. It's because they saw me walking around. They want food. It's true. That's
Sounded like
just,
the screams of the damned.
It
I
did.
hunger.
That's called. That is called weaking, and that is what they do. They weak. Like little furry assholes. Awesome. It's so dark inside the cage. It shows nothing.
I don't know if you really have guinea pigs or not.
Yep. There we go.
What was that?
Where can I put? Why would you do that?
Yeah, and of course now they're camera shy.
Where can I put this thing and have it still be able to see? Okay, I would very much not want to keep that light on, as in my main camera, it just overexposes the shit back here. Guinea pig cam. That one is Sayu. That white one that just ran by is Klee, and then it goes Sayu again into the tunnel. Yeah, they're gonna spend most of their life underneath the little platform. They like to sit there. That's kind of just where they live.
Which one is the white one?
That one is the white one. And
Whoa.
that other one is the brown one.
Fuck, alright. Who are you and who is so wise in the ways of science?
I mean, yeah.
You have to get up to get it, Eden.
Yeah, you can see if I can get a better angle on the piggies.
Oh, there's Cole back with the Pepsi.
Back immediately made a pog face.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Cole, are you wearing a Coca-Cola shirt and drinking a Pepsi?
Yes, and yes.
He also
Secret.
came back and started making a pog face.
That's on guinea pig
It's like,
camp. Guinea pigs. It's guinea pigs. Aw.
I'm casting a shadow on the cape, so I can't really tell. Okay, it's mostly the wall. There we go.
Are you seeing this shit? He's got on a Coca-Cola shirt and he's drinking a Pepsi.
Yeah, that's just Cole. He's weird. We know this.
Can't
It's
even
a
walk
long
upstairs.
established war.
Wait till you see him climb stairs.
Or ask for a bag.
Yeah, a
No,
sack.
it was sack. It was a sack.
Man, you do
That's the
understand how
problem.
lucky you are that no one in that shop decided just to fucking roundhouse kick you right in the fucking testicles.
What?
Because
For
he
asking
asked
for a bag?
for a sack.
I still
And?
couldn't- I
To hit
cringed at
someone in the
myself.
balls is to sack them.
Oh my god.
I'm cringe. Like,
He also walked into every goddamn chair in the fucking place. And they were all
I'm a
tucked in and put away.
I'm a disaster. Come on. Like, let's be real here.
I wouldn't say you're a disaster. I would just say that you're
Your dexterity score is
also a
pretty low.
person.
I'm a disaster, okay.
Your dex score is pretty low.
Yeah, get like a -1 to dex. It's fine. My dump stat is fucking -1 as well. Or my my high stat is -1. My bad.
I was gonna say your dump stat's charisma.
I just realized how many blue tokens the party got. Or 3 out of 4 have blue border.
You know what this means, Kuzo? You ready for
I
the
went
change?
I went for an icy blue.
Icy blue, a dark blue, ultramarine blue.
Ultra Smurf. 2 Ultra Smurfs.
Zakari's? Oh no.
Probably could have gotten more icy blue. Kind of looks like packed ice from Minecraft.
Oh, nice.
Yes, ice.
Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why?
I just watched you looking up in a direction and click clack.
Oh, I was deleting stuff. I was changing up some data.
Just sounds like you just hit your keyboard with your hand twice.
That's generally how you type. So yes.
I thought you type with your fingers, not your entire hand.
Your fingers
wanna
are
hear
part of
something
your
funny?
hands, so by extension, yes, you type with your hands.
I did say your entire hand.
Yes, my fingers are part of my entire hand. And I
You
use all
missing the
my
point.
No, your point's just invalid.
My point is not invalid.
Your point is invalid.
Your entire hand also encompasses your fingers, but your fingers do not encompass your entire hand.
Correct, but they're still part of my entire hand, and I am using my fingers, so by extension, I am using my hand.
Not your entire hand, though, to type. For that, you would need to use the palm.
I mean, I do
And
use my
knuckles.
palm to rest my palm on my keyboard, so I can use my fingers to type. Which is part
He's
of the
got you
action of
there.
typing.
He has got you there.
Lawyered. What was I gonna ask me? I like having the guinea pig cam because now I can also keep an eye on those fuckers without having to turn around every time. I'm watching you, Klee. She doesn't care.
freedom shall soon be upon us.
We look away for 1 second, we look back. They're building like a death ray or something in there.
Gnaw our way to freedom.
They're eating the hay. I have a hay feeder attached there.
Oh. I thought they were just chewing on the bars.
No, they're chewing on the. There's a hay feeder. When they start weaking, it's because they've run out of hay or their food dish is empty. I also want to check to make sure that they're being nice to each other. They're not fighting all the time.
They're all clad in war paint.
Start pulling out fucking medieval weapons.
Okay, roll to hit. I need to steal Marius. Marius, did you have anything in mind for your story with Nightfall?
Not really. Just kind of pops up and then
Goes on an adventure.
yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will frame this information. I'm just giving you some basic information as well as a reason to travel with the party.
Yeah, I was trying to play off on the I don't understand society, but
That's fine.
Ryozo pushed the conversation in a different direction.
No, we can still play it. That's fine.
Well, I don't know how to get it back to that.
That you don't understand society.
Yeah, so it's just waiting for an opportunity of like, what do you mean people or I can't have this food? Where I come from, the food just grows and you just take it.
Yeah, so you just doesn't have to be Ryozo that says that. You could just it could be anyone. Just wait till you go to another town or something if you want to use that line specifically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I just
Not understanding society is a concept, not a specific thing, right?
yeah.
I may update this later, and when I do, I will let you know.
Okay.
It's only
Okay.
available to you.
I'm gonna get some water.
There you go. I'll send you back.
Mental.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Jeff Bezos comes to my door the next day.
Huh?
Oh, we were talking about that Amazon Marketplace thing. You can just walk in and take whatever, and it'll charge your Amazon account. Yeah.
Oh. Where the
I
hell
find cool videos.
Where the fuck did I have that image that I was able to send it to you, Cole?
Which one?
The one I wanted you to up-res.
Enhance.
Like, I have it, but, like, where did I put the image, the actual image, like the raw image, for you to up-res it? Like, I sent it to you, but I got it from somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I got it from. Is it maybe? No. No. Not that. What went into monsters? Oh, I found it.
Nice.
Ding, as Marius turns off his webcam.
He's AFK. Smoking a fat doobie.
Nice.
I could be doing that right now. I really don't want to. It is thoroughly unpleasant. But it is an option.
I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some new spells while we're waiting.
Okay.
I should be getting like 4.
Okay.
You still haven't finished your level up?
Well,
Yo ass had 2 fucking weeks.
you're right, I did.
And a
This
full
is no-
week after the levels got reduced.
Yeah, this is nobody's fault but mine. But at least I'm not waiting to combat to do it.
True.
Did Marius finish his character sheet?
Mostly.
Mostly. They mostly come out tonight. Mostly. Marius is back.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you guys return to the center of the village with this Fae in tow. And by tow, I mean this.
In hand.
As she is
Yeah.
still trying to escape.
Unhand me at once.
Rush Fairy.
No. Are you gonna move us out of the inn?
Oh yeah, I guess I should, huh? I jumped to the map before you guys did. Whoops. There you go.
Okay, let's get back to the chief.
Yeah. Oh, shit. And we'll knock on the door again.
Hold on. There are people typing.
Oh, fuck.
Have proficiency. Can't I use normal strength stat or save? That would be your athletics. You can't have proficiency in just a stat. It would be a skill that uses the stat.
That's called having a proficiency in the save.
Yeah, you have a proficiency in athletics. That's why it's a check. That's why it's checked.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's
Imagine being 6 inches tall and having proficiency in athletics.
Suddenly, the what the fuck makes a lot of sense.
Well, I guess you can have
Then
proficiency in athletics. It's just that you don't have a lot of carry weight.
Jesus Christ, man. You're overthinking this, man.
oh okay.
Jesus Christ. Just
Yeah,
describe what you're doing,
Man.
then. What the fuck was that shit?
I want a DM to do it.
I mean, I can, but I can't guarantee you'll get the outcome you want. That's let fate decide. Okay, anyways, so you guys are making your way to the village chief's house.
Yes, once there, I will knock on the door.
Okay. And the village chief opens the door.
I have
Uh,
come. The
Oh,
door.
Ryoso, is that a fae?
That is the blue orb.
The blue orb was a fae. I
Correct.
see. Well then. Oh, here we go again. What?
Not another person to eat me.
For the last time, we are not going to eat you.
Then why is that dog looking at me funny?
That's just the way the dog looks. I don't know.
not even looking at the fairy.
Nope,
The,
not
dog,
even the dog.
the camera pans to Glace. He's just like,
Camera pans to Glacius. He's just like, what?
Making a lot of accusations over there.
All right. I'm not sure what to do with what to do with this with the Fae.
I am not very sure either.
me neither.
I mean, I guess we could eat her.
Instant, the moment the noise starts clamping up, just
I'm
instant,
kidding.
I hear,
I'm just kidding.
Aw. I was gonna say, like, the moment I hear the screaming loud, I just go cover up a little harder.
Yo!
I kid, of course. We would never eat a Fae. Perhaps Lady Amica might know more. I will. She's probably done meditating at this point, so I guess I'll head up to the temple with you.
No, I don't want to go. Let me go.
Nothing
No.
is going to happen to you.
Now quit screaming, or I will cover you.
Cover you?
Yes.
In tar.
Okay, make the roll. Not you guys.
Do you want me to roll?
Not you. Nope. Nope. You have. Marius, read your skill, man. God.
Fuck. I went public.
Light a candle in my hand. Hmm.
Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let it work. I will let it work. Pretty sure that's gonna succeed. It's a 24. Yeah, it succeeds. All right. So as you guys are walking, Kuzo, can I get a dexterity saving throw from you, please? The DC will be your own AC.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys are walking with the village chief, or behind the village chief, and I guess Ryozo would be behind Kuzo, and Glacius is next to Kuzo. Is that the formation you guys are in?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alrighty, so Kuzo, or I guess everyone notices, just suddenly, seemingly out of nowhere, Kuzo just drops Tao and starts stumbling a bit. He doesn't fall over, but he starts stumbling a bit.
Ryozo is just going to stop and look at Kuzo.
I just glare at the fairy, just like, what are you doing?
Why did your pants fall down all of a sudden, big guy?
Wait, what?
You're having a wardrobe malfunction.
Use my pinky and summon Mage Hand while also holding. Try to pull my hands back up.
Mage Hand has to mimic what your hand is doing, so your Mage Hand would just appear doing this.
Okay, fine, then hooking
Oh,
motion
this.
upwards. Hooking motion upwards.
Okay, yeah, you managed to pull your pants back up with a spectral hand.
It's gonna be a long
That
walk.
wasn't very nice.
Let me go.
Not yet.
As you feel this Fae like pressing up against your hand, trying to push your hands apart so she can escape. All right, I'm gonna be moving all your tokens. What the fuck? What is this?
What?
I don't know. There was like invisible text there.
Invisible text?
Yeah, I was selecting it, but there was nothing there.
Weird.
As you guys travel up through a portion of the Raelix Forest, you arrive at a massive temple. Well, Ryozo, you're familiar with it, but the rest of you are not. Well, because you're kind of familiar with it.
Yeah.
As I'm walking up, I just distinctly remember getting disassembled there and put back together.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot that happened. It was funny. So as the village chief approaches the large ornate stone doors and just pushes them open, he steps aside and gestures for you guys to head on in.
Ryuzo will nod and
I need
hit
to
inside.
first set up this map, make sure all the extra tokens that used to be here are no longer here.
I'll follow inside behind Ryozo.
Okay. And you guys head inside. And as you pass through, the village chief grabs the doors and closes them, and you just hear them kind of boom as they slam shut behind you. Bum, bum, bum. I will move you guys to the map in a second here. Just give me a minute.
Does this mean boss fight?
No.
Oh, no. The biggest door mimic we've ever seen. Fuck, I just gave the DM an idea. Shit.
Fuck out of here, Kuzo.
The lighting in here is weird. Give me a second.
Very weird.
There you go. All right. So as you guys approach the or enter the temple, you see, well, I guess Kuzo, you see the same young girl standing in the center of the temple. Yozo, you see Amiko standing there, and Glacius, you also see this very young looking girl sitting in the center here, or standing in the center.
Well, Ryozo is going to start approaching.
All behind, still making sure the Fae is secure in my hand.
Squeeze Kuzo.
No, please don't.
No, we need one of those like squeaky toy sound effects.
I don't have a sound effect like that, and nor do I think anyone would want to hear that.
We all have to get some kind of doll figure to represent us grabbing the Fae.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is me holding the Fae.
All right. Is anyone looking using detect magic, the lens of truth, or soul sight, or divine sense?
Not right now.
No, not right now.
Okay.
No.
Does anyone want to?
You know, at this point, last time there was something up with Amika, so yes.
Kuz, are you staying behind?
No, I'm still following. Sorry.
Okay, I'll move your token up.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you're going to use your lens of truth?
Yeah.
Do you want to expend a charge on it?
I really don't.
Okay.
I need all those charges for later.
How do you know that one of these moments isn't one of those later uses of those charges?
If it depends on what I see whenever I use the lens of truth.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Here it is. Okay, so you see Amika, she's standing in the center, and she's giving off a very powerful divine aura. Ryozo, you see kind of like a, almost like a silhouette behind her of 10 dragon gods, with Alistrae's being the larger than the others.
Oh, okay. Ryozo is going to look them all over, count, and then look back to Kuzo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, by the way.
Okay. So Kuzo, you see Ryozo peer through the lens, and then he looks. You see him kind of pause for a moment, and then he looks over at you.
I just look at him confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you approach, you see that Amika has her eyes closed, and you get closer, and she slowly opens her eyes, and what's normally her jewel-like green eyes are now glowing like a brilliant, like white and gold. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn my music down here a little bit. It's a little too loud. And in a very like noble and regal voice, you hear her speak. Welcome to the Sanctum of the Dragons. Seems you've been on quite the adventure.
Ryozo's just going to nod a few times. We have quite the adventure.
Blue orb. As we have not revealed your name yet, but Blue orb, you also feel a presence, a very powerful presence. You could even say on par with the queen. You can't see what's going on because you're inside Kuzo's hands, but you definitely still feel it.
Specifically has her head's poking out. Like it's just like I'm holding her.
Oh, okay.
But her little head sticking out.
Oh, that was such a mistake. She couldn't have pantsed you if you didn't do that.
Yeah, I know. I had a feeling that was the case.
That she would specifically pants you?
No, that something would fucking happen.
Yep. Anyways, okay, so then you see, you can see what, well, of all the giants that surround you, this one is smaller amongst the bunch, but she carries with her an even more powerful magical presence than any of the people you've encountered so far since your arrival. Did you guys catch all that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So she walks over to you guys, or toward you, Ryozo, kind of steps around you, and walks over to, or I guess walks over here, toward Kuzo. You must be Kuzo.
Yes.
Please allow me to peer into your memories so that I may better understand your ordeal.
Ryozo's going to nod to Kuzo.
Here, Ryozo, hold the fairy. Just
Fairy, Blue orb, you may make a dexterity saving throw during this handoff to see if you can escape. And then Kuzo and Ryozo, both of you make sleight of hand, and if 20 is higher, or no, if Blue Orb's dexterity save is higher than either of yours, she escapes.
All right, let's go.
You have to beat a 9. You just have to beat a 9, man. Uh-oh. Oh, you still have to beat a 9. Give me a dex save.
Oh.
What you got?
Fucking whispered it.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
what was it? Shit.
Nat 20, 29.
20, nat 20 to nat 20. Oh, fuck.
His nat 20 was better than your nat 20.
And no cards. Shit.
As Kuzo just kind of hands the Fae off without really kind of paying attention, the blue orb takes this chance to escape with one final heave. She pushes your hand apart, manages to escape, and is a little bit confident and cocky that she managed to escape. You're free.
Run!
I immediately fly for the door.
Okay.
I just turn and look. You're not gonna be able to get through that.
Well, she flies to the door. You hear Amicus say, "It is okay, small one. You are safe here." And the way she says that is just immediately calming to you.
The doors are like 50 feet tall compared to my character.
Yes.
She can't open them anyway. Hands are like trying to push the door open, but it's just not strong enough. I turn to the...
Just can't get out.
I turn back to the voice that had called out with
Ability? Frugality?
interest.
Okay.
So I kind of keep my distance, but
Okay. Yeah, so Kuzo, I wish that I may peer into your memories. Is that okay?
Sure. I do wonder though how you know my name. It's
Without answering, she puts her hand on your cheek. And you guys see Kuzo kind of gets enveloped in like a warm, like a soft, glowing, brilliant white light. Kuzo, you feel a warm, comforting light. All the pain, all the fatigue and uneasiness of your ordeal, that hole that kind of filled your chest, as well as the phantom pains of what the assassin did to you, it all fades away. You feel whole again. You feel warm. You feel safe. You have suffered so much for a duty you knew nothing about. But when the time came for a critical decision, you stepped up and put your life on the line. Please, if you are able, enlighten me on why you made that decision.
thinking for a second, like, what decision is she talking about? Like, and then just it clicks, like, oh, what happened in the pyramid? Because I honestly don't think I have much time left as it is right now. With what's going on with me, I suspect I'll probably lose my sense of self and mind eventually in a short while. Figured might as well go out before they can take me and turn me into a monster.
I see. It seems you were infected by a soul curse. To be infected by such a curse, your soul must have suffered greatly already. You must have been near your breaking point. At the hands of one of my own, no less.
Yeah.
One second. There we go. That was a bit too cheerful of what's going on.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you apologetically. Flip the token around. As a small token of my gratitude and respect, I can lift the curse that ails you. However, I cannot restore the parts of your soul that are corrupted by the curse. So I will offer you a portion of my own power to prevent such a thing from ever happening again.
What would happen to the missing bits? Or like the corrupted bits, just purged out entirely?
They would be destroyed.
What would be a side effect of them being completely destroyed?
You may lose parts of your memory. You may lose parts of yourself. It could be something from your chest, something as minor as something like maybe a fond memory from your childhood. It could be something that drove you to pursue a particular path, and that sense of drive would be lost. However, it would stop this curse from consuming you completely.
Because it stops for a moment, just closes his eyes and thinks to himself. Think of all the fucking horrid shit that the Shadow Knights have done. And this would prevent them from gaining even another to their numbers. Basically, and keep that fucking destructive scythe out of their hands. Okay. Whatever it is you're suggesting, do it. I'd rather. If it means losing something, a memory from long ago, I'll give it up. Never been one that's good with memory anyway.
Very well. And she raises her other hand and presses it against your cheek. I guess you guys see as her hands kind of glow in this brilliant white light, and Kuzo is once again enveloped in almost a blinding white light. And you hear her chant an incantation. When shadow comes to claim our souls, some must rise in the light of old. Names in stone, spirits of legend, deeds unknown yet never forgotten. These are the Askari, of honor within and of fear without. Remember them. When in hope, you doubt. And Kuzo's... He's enveloped in such a white light, you can only vaguely see his silhouette. Alright, Kuzo. While this is happening, it feels like it lasts for much longer than it actually does. For it is only done in a moment. But to you, it feels like several minutes pass. You find yourself floating in like... Well, I guess you find yourself floating in what feels like a void. Think outer space, like a nebula.
Yeah.
Standing in front of you, you see yourself, but it's all dark and twisted. Its arms are not hands, but weapons. The horns look like scythe blades. Its eyes emit just flames of destruction. And it immediately clicks to you. This was the result of your soul erosion. This is what the Shadow Knights had infected you with. They had implanted some kind of almost like a shadowy parasite in the form of a curse, and it was slowly twisting and corrupting you into this. And you see like a gold and white light in the shape of a dragon, and it flies in and just bathes this monstrosity that stands before you in a in like a holy breath, and you see it destroyed. And the moment it is destroyed, you feel relieved, like a weight's been lifted off your shoulder. That pain in your chest, it just vanishes. You hear a voice call to you. Ah, Kuzo. Kuzo. It sounds like it's coming from behind you.
Do I immediately recognize the voice?
You do immediately recognize the voice.
Slowly turn around and look.
Before you stands Veleth Vesta.
Mother?
Kuzo. I see you've had quite an adventure indeed. I remember when you were just a happy, optimistic young boy, seeking to put forth a new name for what it means to be a mage. Settled those petty grievances of mages are weak. I personally hoped you'd grow up to be a warrior like myself, but your mother was more than happy to see you with such a drive, so I was more than happy to oblige. You ended up becoming both. You became a mighty fine monk and a powerful mage. I could not be any more proud to say that you are my son. I only hope that your endeavors forward only bring you good fortune. And I'm sorry I could not be there to help you when you need it.
He was just stunned, and tears are starting to form.
As Val Vesta, even though you're floating in a void, he looks like he walks toward you. He puts his hand on your shoulder. Now go forth, my son, and bring glory to the Vesta name.
I will. King will.
And as you're in this like kind of almost like an afterlife type of state, I did not download the sound effect for it, but I think you know what I'm going for. You hear a rather ominous voice. Touching. He's mine now. And behind your father is a you can't quite make out what it is. It just looks like a shadow. Looks like it's clad in a lot of bulky armor, and it carries with it a large sword, a single large sword. He holds it forward, and you see your father get consumed by this sword.
No. I immediately
Uh,
try to rush forward in whatever void that is.
Colt, what did we say your weapon was again? You beat. It was a sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you see your father get pulled into the shadow, into the weapon of the shadow, as you rush forward almost in an attempt to take your father's place, as he's being pulled in, he just shouts to you, "Your day will come, but that day is not today," and he throws his sword to you.
I reach out and try to grab it.
You manage to grab the sword, and then a blinding white light takes over, and you find yourself back in the temple with Amica still holding your head, and in your hand is your father's sword. And fucking Mary's left. Come on.
God damn it.
I'm still
Mary.
here.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Okay,
He's
okay.
here.
As you kind of come to, you guys see Kuzo. I guess from your perspective, what you see is Kuzo kind of becomes this glowing mass of light, and then you see him kind of kneel down, and the sword just kind of starts to take form in his hand. As Amica says, as Amica's now kneeling down in front of you, she says, "I see you're back, Kuzo. Take a moment and compose yourself."
Sword bros.
The moment the fucking light that's consuming me, it just starts to fade from my face. You don't see a look of... sorry, you see a look of rage. I don't know what that was, but it's going to pay. As I look down towards the sword in my hand, just making sure that it's real.
It is very real. You kind of pick it up, and you shake it, you hear it rattle, you hear the hilt rattle.
Someone put gravel in the hilt of my blade.
Void.
Alrighty. So Amica releases your face and stands up. As for you, and she gestures over to Glacius, I understand you come here seeking aid.
I'll give a nod.
Tell me, what is it that you need? What has happened?
Oh, he'll begin uttering into her mind. My master is has been bested by
A shadowy creature.
a beast clad in black.
Okay.
They threaten Fendrana. I was sent by my master to recruit the assistance of the Askari.
I see. This would explain why I can no longer sense the presence of my sister, Westlogia, and why you carry with you a what appears to be a portion of her power. It seems she has made you into an emissary, just as I have for Kuzo and Skiadrum has made for Ryozo here. In that case, Ryozo, Kuzo, I would request that you assist Glacius here in his endeavor to Fendrana.
Looks around, processes what was just asked, gets up. It should be done.
Ryozo will nod a few times. I'll see to it that I get there as soon as possible. There is trouble afoot here, though.
Trouble, you say?
You no doubt
Oh,
know of our little adventure.
Yes. It seems
And-
that in the past, or rather in the future, the angelic enclave comes to attack our village.
Along with what I can only assume to be Jailer Salem and some undead things.
Judging by what I witnessed within young Kuzo's his memory, it seems that some time manipulation or some kind of temporal distortion effect is present here.
From the one called Chronologia.
Yes. It seems that whatever fate she's trying so desperately for you to avoid, she gave up her own life in lieu of it. It looks like some creatures, while the world around them was rewound like the gears of a clock, some creatures were not affected by this. What we understand as the calamity of Lanero Desert appears to have been caused by you in the future.
Correct.
Well, I shouldn't say caused by you.
It was a result of our trying to stop it.
Yes, I understand. I guess in one last ditch attempt, she realized that this apparent time loop you were in you weren't being able to acquire the information you need fast enough. So she used up the last of her power and sent you so far back in time to before you even set out on your adventure, before the attack even happened. But it looks like Zedekiah was taken. These look like the generals of the Lich King.
We were told by the Lich King, well, I guess the Lich King's minions, I don't know, that one of the jailers or a group of them have rebelled against him and now do their own deal.
Yes. There are 4 jailers, and the Lich King rules over them. And then those 2 generals, Meikasu and Keimasu, they were, I guess you could say, almost like jailers. They are the Lich King's right and left hand men. The jailers seek, I'm not entirely sure what they seek, but it looks to me like they may be after some kind of ancient power.
Perhaps the tool that I had to stop them, they have stolen from me. And I have no idea where to get another or to reacquire it.
Ah, yes, the Flute of Lost Time. Perhaps the original creator of the flute might be able to help you with that.
And the original creator did this several thousand years ago, or wouldn't it? It's either 500 or several thousand.
It
Not
was
sure which one.
5,000 years ago.
Well, I had both. I was technically right.
It was 5,000 days ago.
At least it was at least 5,000 or 500 years ago, at least. But yeah, I don't see how I can, well, go ask.
Perhaps your Fey friend here can help. Gesturing over to the blue orb.
Friend's a strong word. They
Faye's over there
kidnapped me.
at the
I'm their
board.
prisoner.
We did not kidnap you. We simply brought you here because you were eating all of the food in the town. And apparently, I had said I was going to find you. And I guess I did.
Well, let's start with a simple introduction. Young Fey, what do you go by?
My name is Nightfall.
Fucking Eden. Yes, okay. Nightfall. Your queen, I believe, is the original creator of the Flute of Lost Time. In order to access the Emerald Dream, however, you will need to find a living world tree and have this Fae open the gateway.
Wait, I thought the flute was created when some warrior cut off the arm of some kind of demon to the east, or was it the west? I'm not sure.
East. West.
Yeah.
It was west.
A demon to the west.
It was made.
Yes.
It was made from this demon's armor, specifically. However, it was not the warrior who crafted it.
I see.
You see, when Meliodas struck down Yogg-Saron, he was able to sever off a piece of its, I wouldn't really call it an arm, but a piece of his husk. And it carried with it a lot of power. And the Fae Queen used that power and forged it into an instrument. As I'm sure you may have seen in your travels, music is a very powerful way to channel magic. So the Flute of Lost Time, the flute itself, is not what's important. As long as you know the song that must be played and you understand what the song can do, and you just need a flute or an instrument that can channel that kind of power without just being destroyed. That's what made the Flute of Lost Time so powerful. The flute itself wasn't really that important.
I guess my next question upon hearing this, where could I find something, or do you just suggest going to the Emerald Dream? Like aforementioned.
Going to the Emerald Dream would be how you would have to find the Fae Queen and see if she can craft you a new flute. But you will need to find something that can house that much power. For that, I'm afraid I cannot offer my assistance, for I am not knowledgeable in the ways of such things. My sister, Metellicana, she might know more.
Ryozo will nod.
She moves around from time to time, so Volmatheria might have a better insight of where she is. You would have to go to Vermilion Mountain. But it seems you are still concerned that there's an attack coming in 3 days.
That is correct. It
Then I
happened.
ask, then I beseech the four of you to help defend this village before you set out on your quest to Fendrana Drifts.
What about Elysia and those things that we're going to potentially go to the Zoran alcove?
I have already dispatched one of our other knights to the Zoran alcove to help defend it in the meantime.
Ryozo will nod.
Celacia, she's a familial type. She'll do anything for her family, and if Lyslogia is in danger, as Glacius here is saying, then rescuing or helping or saving even my sister is going to be your best bet against whatever threat ails the Zoran alcove. Judging by Kuzo's memories here, it seems you've already met Sulex. However, in your timeline, or I guess it's safe to say in your timeline, he had already escaped the village long before the attack happened and hid himself in the Zoran alcove.
I see. Escape this village?
Escaped this village. I shouldn't say escape, left. He left this village.
Wait. So, this timeline?
Wait, then why didn't I recognize him?
Sulex is you met him when you went to the Zoran alcove. Sulex is a rather eccentric character. He's a man of many faces.
Ah.
Wait a minute. If we're in a different timeline, is it possible there's duplicates of us in this case then?
I believe that we have taken the place of our duplicates, considering me saying that I was going to go find the blue orb and never having heard of it.
That would be correct. Effectively, you are inhabiting the body of Ryozo at least. You are inhabiting the body of the Ryozo that belonged to this timeline. For the most part, or pretty much, your powers and abilities are still the same. As for you, Kuzo, your presence was somewhere else there at this period in time. Judging by your memories, it looks like you were just arriving at a monastery in Thunder Rock Mountains. So chances are you never actually arrived there, as your presence in this world would have been shifted from Thunder Rock Mountains to here.
Wait, so does that mean the corruption turned this timeline's version of Kuzo into what I looked like before? Or
That's probably an accurate assumption, as your better way to think about it is if you had, let's say if your body was soup,
yeah,
and you had a piece of moldy bread, you put your moldy bread inside your soup, well then you'd be left with moldy soup. If the bread was your soul and the mold on that bread was the corruption, and your body was the soup,
okay. I'm gonna stop for a second and just look and try to like focus in on the energy. If I can try to sense my own soul in my body, see if there's like a duplicate of it in there at all, or just the
There's
one.
not. There's not a duplicate in there.
Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I better start learning how to use this thing properly then. Because I just say that I start holding the sword.
The barracks in the village, I'm sure will. There's a knight in there who I'm sure will be more than willing to train you in the ways of that weapon. Also, once I figure out what that weapon is.
What?
Say
You're
that
my
again.
cutout. You're my cutout.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
I don't think that's okay, but
It's
okay.
okay.
Well then.
How about you, Nightfall? Are you willing to help us defend this village?
Kind of looks around the room and wonder.
One second.
Here goes.
Does my character know that she's a scout?
Yes. I try everything that's in that handout is pretty much stuff you would understand from your perspective.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is there a way I can shift the opacity of a token? Like make it faded? I don't think there's a way I can do that.
So would my character understand the importance of the world trees?
Yes, all Fae would understand the importance of the world trace. There we go.
Roll initiative.
Now this is kind of like the silhouette that Amica is giving off. I love how different the art styles are on all these tokens.
It's a nice variety.
Is it though?
Yes. Your guinea pig just froze like.
What was that?
What's going on?
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
My neighbor, who keeps trying to kill his spouse, came over.
Did he try to get you to kill his
Yes.
spouse?
No,
Let me borrow your gun.
he is attempting.
I need more guns.
Sounds like a report to the cops situation. He's trying to murder.
They'll be fine. I hope.
Not my place to get involved.
Yeah.
If something's happened to the world trees, I should probably check it out. I'm sure the
As-
Fate Queen sent me here for a reason, but I don't know.
I know it's
Perhaps traveling with these fine adventurers, you will get to see the world and find out what that reason is. I'm sure.
We know what happened to one of the world trees. At least the one that was in Trasodia. It's been destroyed, apparently.
So no, you don't know what happened to it.
That's not good.
No.
No, it's not. What are you doing?
Do it. Touch the webcam. Touch it.
He touched the butt. Okay.
The attack is meant to be coming in about 3 days.
Well, 2.5 now, but yeah.
Yeah, 2.5, 3 days. That timeline.
Then I will have our oracle here get the village chief to cooperate with your means. I'm sure no one will be weary of Kuzo here any longer. They won't sense that innate corruption that was plaguing him. All right.
As Stan, after she says that, just start flexing, feeling whatever's flowing through me now. And just start going, and then tries to focus it onto the back. The divine
Nice.
energy.
Oh,
and
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
focus.
He's trying to flood all of his blood to his back.
Give me Arcana.
Arcana?
Yep. This will be interesting. No, it won't. It's not high enough. Oh, you know what? Roll me luck.
Luck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yeah. Alrighty. You have a 10 in charisma? What the fuck?
He has a 5 in charisma plus modifier for proficiency.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Charisma.
You feel this divine energy as it circulates through your body, and you coalesce it on the back, and you guys kind of see as Kuzo manifests like large bird. Actually, they look similar to the wings of Alistair's wings on his back. Nightfall. You also see Kuzo sprout wings on his back, and they look very similar to some of the larger fae that you saw in the Emerald Dream. All right, good talk.
Okay.
Nightfall does not care. Nightfall does not care, apparently.
I thought you were waiting for Kuzo to say something.
No, I was directing that at you, see if you'd say anything or acknowledge it.
I'd probably be like, who gives a shit? I don't.
Alrighty. Yeah. As
Alright.
Amika notices and acknowledges, I see you're acclimating to your new divine powers quite well. I hope they will be of great aid to you.
They should be, considering what we fought so far. Ryozo, what was in the attack last time?
What
Like,
was
was he-
in the attack?
Like, what was attacking exactly? So we know what we're...
There was Zedekai, but that
Okay.
was after. The
What
initial
else?
attack began with these little goblin imp hybrid undead things.
They were undead goblins, man.
Yeah.
That's all they were.
Oh, okay. They ran in, started to set fire to the buildings.
Nope, the fire was started
to-
from the lightning.
No. Oh, lightning. Okay.
So the attack commenced in the wake of a storm. Your village chief warned you that warned you that a storm was coming and that you need to brace the village, prepare
Oh,
board
yeah,
up
that's
the
right.
windows and stuff. And then it started just a torrential rain, thunder and lightning like shook the ground, as undead goblins from your undead goblin allies that lived in the monster cave or the goblin cave to the north, started invading the town by the hundreds. The lightning would strike buildings and set the buildings on fire. And then eventually your village was left in ruin as all these lightning strikes focused on the village left your village in ruins.
Yeah, then, yeah.
Just an army of undead goblins and then Zedekai.
There was some strange creature in the goblin cave when we went there. I heard one said something. Your magic now betrays you.
Suffer,
You're-
mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
Yeah,
It's exactly
Yeah.
what it said.
and then there was this flying eye thing that it was strange. It's hard to explain.
And if it's just an army of undead goblins, then just go check on the goblins now before they become an army of undead.
That would be very helpful. Let's do that.
Is there an open ceiling of this temple? Or is it sealed up completely up top?
So the temple looks like, if I'm going to draw a side view of it, it's shaped kind of like this. And then there's like some pillars, and then another building, another like thing on top. So you guys can,
Yeah.
you can like, this area here is open on the sides.
Okay. Okay then.
If only Nightfall flew up instead of to the door.
Then that's the case. I'm gonna go. Which way direction was it? Did you say again? North?
Northeast-ish, northeast.
Looking to the direction where any sort of moss is growing for north. And then. Alright.
Okay, you can discern which direction is northeast, northeast. Once you fly out of the temple and you can see where the sun is.
I'm gonna go check on them. And I need to test these out anyway.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be-
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't it be a bit wise for us to come with you, Kuzo?
Mm,
Things have changed, and it might not just be goblins.
Alright. Try these out later then. Because I just will them back. And they're gone.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ryozo will give a bow. We are headed to check on the goblins. Is there anything that you require of me before I depart?
Not at the moment, Ryozo. And she like kind of pats you on the head, and you immediately feel yourself just be like filled with like a warm light, and you feel yourself at ease. Your anxiety kind of subsides. Any anxiety or qualms you had, internal struggles kind of subside, at least for the time being. Just be careful.
Ryozo will nod. I will report back in once we've dealt with the problem there, if there is one as of yet.
Very well. And I wish you the best of luck. as you see the glowing aura that. Okay, everyone just leaves.
I was leaving because it was time for it to go.
All right, I guess Glacius, as you see, well, actually, Glacius, are you willing to help us defend our village?
Sorry, go ahead.
Roll hope.
I think you. What would you be, like a warg? Wolf? Young wolf, I guess. I think you young wolf. Dire wolf. Since you stayed behind, you see this white divine aura that was surrounding the young girl dissipates, and she kind of like closes her eyes, kind of shakes her head, comes back to her senses, and I guess she goes back. Oh, hey, when did you guys get here?
Ryozo will turn around. 20 minutes ago sound like a good time, DM?
Yeah, sure.
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I see. I guess I was channeling another one of our dragon lords. Oh, man, I wish they would at least give me a warning when they do that.
One is an understatement.
Glacius will bow his head to the oracle and then trudge off.
As you bow her head, she like reaches up to like give you a pat. Alrighty. And I think that's a good place to end our session for the day.